Obviously I tried doing a little cannibal run last night and ended up getting beaten to death. That was so funny. I was too busy trying to kill zombies outside the house. Somebody snuck in behind me and started beating me. And I had the bleed 2-2 in my hand, so I unloaded into them, didn't kill them, and then they finished me off. Oh man, it was so funny. It was ridiculous really, and I'll probably look back on it in the future and be like, why didn't I just do this, why didn't I just do that? But you know what, I haven't done much PvP yet in the game, so it was a little bit of a surprise and a learning curve for me, but it was fun. I had a lot of fun with that. They must have got a shock when they opened up my kit and just saw loads of human meat in there cooked. Yeah, that was good fun. That I had a lot of fun with that. So anyway, we'll be starting a new game very shortly. I'm just getting me ancillary sorry, just had me turn my phone volume down, then I could hear myself talking through the phone. We'll just get on with some we're starting a new character obviously because that one died, so we'll have a quick look, see what it is. Let's go with this one. 2200. I'll do. You're right, guys. Just say start with a brand new character after I got beaten to death last night. Very funny, that. Really funny. I had a lot of fun with that. Although it was a short run, it was only I think about 2 hours or something like that, or maybe three hours. Whatever it was, it lasted a lot longer than I thought it was going to anyway. Because it was such a high pop server as well. It was nearly 60. It was like 58 or something when I went in. But yeah, after that character got beaten to death, the Cannibal Kingdom, yeah, Jose, we will rise. Yeah, man, yeah, definitely. That was good fun. That I enjoyed that. It's silly run. I'll probably have another go at that at some point, you know. But it's just after having such quite a slow-paced, serious run before that, you know, for quite a few days, I wanted to do something a little bit more fast-paced, a little bit more entertaining, you know, a little bit more less serious, a lot more light-hearted, blah blah blah. You know, that sort of goes right. So that's north. I'm on the east coast, Nirvana. Right, pick a direction. I'm gonna go north actually. It's always better to go north than south. I'm just gonna go north. Houses. So let's get on with this mad story again and see what we can do today. I've no overarching idea of what I want to do. Main goal, as always, have fun first. You know, worry about everything else after. To me, personally, obviously it's different for everybody else, but for me, having fun is my main goal when I'm playing games, first and foremost. You know, at the end of the day, it is just a computer game. It's not real life. And if it all goes wrong, you just start again. So, but as I say, I've not got any sort of master plan in mind. Gather a couple of sticks. Obviously, oh, I know where I am. I know where I am. Same place where I started yesterday, on the cannibal run actually. I mean, I'm going to play somewhat seriously. I'm going to do, like, obviously cheesing the system through the windows, all that good stuff. You know, that we all like to see, standing on top of cars. Obviously not then. That was just me, just completely proving myself wrong. Oh, somebody's shooting. Quite far away, though. But, yeah, as I say, have fun. That's the main thing, isn't it? You know, what are those? Somebody's shooting again. That seems like a bit of a return fire. Hello, hello. Oh, he's put his baseball bat away. I think he was obviously making sure I wasn't a threat. What's that? Tyre iron. I'm going to take it because it's something to defend myself with. Might go and get some water in a minute from the church as well. Again, I'm not doing a tango with zombies. I'm just gonna. I can't be bothered getting infections and that. I say that and then I go and fall down, don't I? So I've just proven myself wrong anyway. Now I can hear a zombie somewhere. Just heard him again. Now, I know that person did put the bat away before and run off, but I am slightly concerned that they may come back and try and do me again. So, I'm just going to be a little bit vigilant. It's first person only servers. I do like going the first person only, but after the pitfall I've kind of found, no, it's not a pitfall, but it's just people tend to be a little bit more aggressive. I found it. Now I could be wrong again, because I don't know too much about the game. I'm still quite new. I've been playing it a couple of weeks, but people do tend to be a little bit more trigger happy and more bloodthirsty. So I suppose would be the correct term, which is fine. You know, it's part of the game, isn't it? You know, that's how people want to play it. That's how they want to play it. We'll see if we can get further than we did yesterday, though, where I got killed by that person sneaking up on me. Very impressed, actually. They managed to beat me to death, but it's my own fault for just having the 2-2 out. I should have had the other one out, you know. Let's get rid of that as well. Gather another long stick. I will need them eventually. In fact, I'll equip them onto me back. I'm not taking up storage space. Have a quick look in the cars. I think somebody's trapped zombies in a house by the sounds of it. Put that on for now because it's slightly more storage, and if it rains it'll keep me dry. Put the sunglasses on. They've done the same as me though, dump the glow stick because it just takes up space. I'll have a quick look in the shop over here. Maybe going to a couple of houses, although I won't hang around as much as I did yesterday. Make a beeline for the car. I'll try and make a beeline for the car. Come on, Dave, stop being an idiot. And here he comes finally. You right, Speedy? Come to for the party, have you? I think he might have already have taken a little bit of a pasting by... They don't normally die that quick from being hit on the top of a car. I think that house is full of them. Yeah, I'm not going to bother, just leave them. Well done that person, getting 2 in there though, that's good going that. I'm We're gonna get that hat on. I know it's not great, that hat, is it? But it's annoying when you're looking at it and it won't highlight the buttons to pick it up. You know, it is what it is, isn't it? I'm not going to drink that cola or whatever it's called at the moment. I'm going to save that. Food's quite easy to get, isn't it? But in fact, I might go and try and kill that chicken to carry off with me. I know I've not got a knife on me at the moment, but we could always try and make a knife by running down the train tracks. Or we may be able to find bits and pieces. Should we get some hot pants on? Go on. Take that for rags as well. I'll go keep it for rags if we find a blade. I can always dump it if I need to later. I'm sure I just saw something pop up then in my vicinity. I guess not. I guess I just need an eyesight test, don't I? That's the reality of it. Let's have a look in a couple of these houses, sheds and that. And that person's probably been through it and picked it clean, but you never know. They might have missed something, or they might have decided I don't want that. Is that the boot for these? I think it is, isn't it? Nothing in there. I'll go back and get some more water in a minute, and then we'll make our way off. A bit of unknown food. It's always fun. Armband. Yeah, go on, let's put it on. Why not? People think that we're part of a team. At this early stage of the game, I suppose any slight advantage we can get will help. That cannibal crew run didn't do very well last night though, did it? I didn't even get one victim. My first lot of cannibalism was a dead body I found, and the second lot was just bits that I found under a bridge that somebody had abandoned. I think I'd disturbed them, because we found that fire, didn't we, in a shed, and there was cooked chicken in there and a stick. They must have seen us coming, or heard us or whatever. Nothing. Oh, you beauty, we've got a steak knife. Right, I'm going in this house, I'm going to chop up some. In fact, yeah, we'll go in this house. I'll go back over the road to where, because there's that dress over there, weren't there? I know people say if you've already seen people looting in an area. Oh, sorry, I can see you replying, but it's not showing up. I'm just going to reboot the chat. The psychotic laughter is... Yeah, it was crazy. It's far more disturbing with the woman's laughter, isn't it? Far more disturbing. Oh, brass knuckles as well. Brass knuckles. Very handy. I'll craft a few rags. Yeah, it's there's something definitely about the about the woman's laughter than the man's. The hockey mask and the hockey helmet was a good touch as well, I thought. Quite a fun find to put on top of it. Oh, my knife's busted now. I don't care, I've got me bits done anyway, but I've got some rags, that's the main thing. So need to find some alcoholic tincture or iodine so we can disinfect. Oh, nails. Oh, honey, I'll take that. A strawberry jam, in fact. You know what, just as good. Just as good. And this is why I still search places even when I know there's been loads of people there, because you can still find really good stuff. Oh, I've got a full stomach, I can't go there. Right, let's try and find this chicken. Oh, it was a new map as well announced today, wasn't it? You not heard the guy? There's loads online of it. The cannibal laughing. Oh, there's loads of them in there. I'm not going in there. There's like 4 of them in there or something. It's far too many. How are we doing, guys? We alright? I don't think I'm going to be doing a cannibal run again, although that was fun yesterday. Started off in the same place as that cannibal run, though, the same town. No, I've got a warm hat on. I'm going to leave that. I have just had a steak knife, so I've cut a few rags up, but I've not got anything to start a fire with at the moment, so I'm just trying to find like a hatchet or something. Anything really. Obviously if I don't, I don't. Oh, let's go fill that. Oh, what am I doing? You idiot. Right, let's go fill that up before we go. I need to go find that chicken really and kill that for when I do get a knife, so then I've got some food straight away. Let's get a bit of water. I've got a nearly full stomach, so I'm not too bothered. Where's that water bottle? Let's just put that on there. Now I think that chicken's around here somewhere. There we go. So we'll get that up. Got a bit of food from the road at least. Hopefully we'll find a knife or something so we can get that gutted and ready for ready to turn it into fertiliser using our intestinal tract. Send it back to Mother Nature. Nothing. Anything in here? A knife. Right, I'm going to gut that here because we can wash our hands as well. In fact, no, we won't do it here. Or should we? Should we cook it here? Cook it in a shed, should we, guys? What do you think? Yeah, it's probably the right idea, isn't it? Make a fire in a oh, saying that. Oh no, yeah, we can actually. I've got the bloody thingy now, haven't I? Got the knife, I can get some kindling. What conditions are in? Badly damaged. Right, tell you what, we'll swap that around. I'll get that eaten. Let's make a move. Make a move. We're going to end up attracting attention. Unwanted attention here, aren't we? I've never... My day always gets better after I get notified. Oh, cool, man. I'm really good, thank you, by the way. It's nice to know that you're having a good day watching my amateur streams. It's nice when people start turning up as well, if I'm honest with you, mate. For myself. That's been raided, hasn't it? That's been raided. Skate helmet. yeah, they're a little bit maybe not the wisest choice to have in the wilderness that we are, but, you know, they're better than the hiking pants that you start off with. Yeah, he's certainly got a unique look, hasn't he, at the moment? Until I can find something a little bit more appropriate, anyway. What have we got here? 9 out of 10, right. Let's go get us some kindling. Gather some dark bark. Thunder thighs. Yeah, man, definitely. Let's get in here. Get this chucked on the floor. In fact, I should probably skin that chicken, make myself a bit of room with that, because Get my hands washed after this, can't I then? In that water. I'll go get another big stick in a second. Keep hold of them. I'll tell you what I can do actually as well. I'll put that knife up, that away. I can use them bones to make a knife in a minute as well. So they can go in there. Let's go get another stick quickly, mate. Make ourselves a fire starter. Then we're good to go then. Hopefully my hands don't start bleeding. Or I mean we get a big log. You know, that wasn't particularly what I wanted. But you know what it means, it could cook a bit better actually, doesn't it? Let's get the door shut properly. Give myself that extra second if I need it to get ready for somebody charging in. I've been a moron here, haven't I? I've actually I've just put everything there back. Alright, let's put them in there. Put them in there. Combine. Not a fireplace, hand drill kit, that's it. And away we go. The timing of your streams are impeccable. As soon as the boss lady goes to work, you start streaming and I can watch in peace. Hi Moodist, you okay? I'm very good, thank you. Yeah man, it's just random timings to be honest with you. I should probably try and be a bit more consistent with actually what time I'm starting at. So I've started in the same town that I did yesterday on the east coast, when I did my little cannibal run. What's it called again? I think it begins with a B. I think maybe. There's a church in it. I know that doesn't really narrow it down. Oh, Nisney, I think it might be called. Nisney. Do some hand wraps. I think I can ever so slightly improve my hand wraps, can't I? Should be ready anytime second, and I should be getting me heat bonus anytime soon as well. So let's craft a couple of bone knives. Good. Lots of streams and first looks at the new map this morning. It feels like Chris. Yeah, mate. I've seen the posts about it. It looks pretty cool. Although I've not obviously played on it myself. I'm not bothered about those bones. I'm not going to be doing any cooking. Right, let's get a heat bonus before we go. We'll get a boat heat bonus before we go. I'll try to anyway. Oh, there we go. We've got it. We've got it. And we'll make a move. Oh, do we want to move in that? I don't think we do we? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is the end of the year, innit? The release date. Well, we'll take it. I don't know if it's got any ammunition though. Got one bullet. Come on, climb over. Let's have a quick look in here as well. Are those hiking pants any good? Pristine. Right, we'll equip them. They'll be a little bit warmer. Let's get that knife out. We'll cut those shorts up. Oh, my steak knife's ruined already. Right, okay, fair enough. Right, let's craft that into rags. Hi, hello Amber, you okay? How are you doing? You been having fun, have you? Have a look through here. I think this place has been picked clean on it, by the looks of it. Oh, somebody's been farming. Or they found a hole anyway and practiced a bit of farming by the look of it. Might as well get that eaten so somebody else doesn't kill me and eat it. Thank goodness we got that bone knife anyway, so we can make another fire shortly, if needs be. Well guys, if it ain't raining, it ain't training. That's what I say. If you can play the game in the rain and the dark, you can play the game in any condition, can't you? Not in the best condition, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Right, let's get that improved a little bit. We might as well. Fix this jacket up, make us a bit warmer. Well, at least when it's dry. It's not be warm while it's wet, is it? Don't need to fix them, don't need to fix that. Right, you can go away. I think leather kit, it does shoes, doesn't it? Yes, and plates. Oh, cool. Cheers for that, mate. I thought that's what it did. Ooh. Shiny. Ooh, shiny. What's that? Sunglasses, I think. Damaged. I don't need them really because it's raining. Pair of boots. I don't want the walking boots. And away we go again, guys. Let's have a quick look under these apple trees. Let's have a spot check. I'm not checking all of them, just a few while we're going through here. No, nothing. It is what it is. I miss being this fresh to the game. Ha 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 ha. Oh mate, I love it. Everything's still a wonder and a mystery to me at the moment. I've not got the predictability of knowing where things are going to pop up and what I'm actually going to see and find. You know, it's good, mate. It's good. I like it. But you know, there's obviously when you get better at the game, there's other things that you can enjoy to a better degree as well. You just obviously don't need to do the things that I feel I need to do at the moment. We'll have a quick gander in there in a minute, see if we can find anything fun or useful. Or both! Wellies? No, don't wellies. Made too much noise. Around here, I wonder if there's anything. Sometimes something in here, isn't there? What's that? I'll take it. It could come in useful if I manage to find any armour. Take the teddy. Let's put a few bits inside it. No, I didn't want to swap you over. Right, let's go back again. Just putting a couple of bits in there just to keep them safe. Oh no, that's too big, isn't it? Might as well put that in there. It's just so they don't get ruined, you know, if I get shot or something. Yeah, man, I love the lost feeling. It's part of the fun is trying to figure out where you are. And half of the time, I don't even bother following tree lines, you know, along the roads. I just go straight through the centre of a forest and try and follow the compass as best I can. And then I come out and I'm like, where the hell am I? This is not where I thought I was going to be. Love it. Absolutely love it. That's smaller, yeah, not less carry capacity. I think the jacket I've got on has better insulation value as well. Right. Back on the road again. Here I go again on my own, going down the only road I've ever known. Who sung that, guys? Like a drifter I was born to walk alone. Yeah. Thank you very much. Very kind of you to lie to me like that, Amber. Very kind of you. Instead of hurting my feelings. Was you not? Oh, it's not the devil's music, that, mate. I listened to a brilliant cover earlier of an NWA song by a woman called Nina Gordon. It's absolutely fantastic. She's singing gangster rap, but with this beautiful angelic voice whilst playing an acoustic guitar. It's fantastic. What calibre is that? 380. Have I got 380s on me? I don't think I do I? 919. 919. Right, let's combine them anyway while I'm here. Swifty or something. What are we doing? What are we doing? There you go. That's it. Very convenient of you to stand there. Thank you. High five. We'll take it. I can always drop it if we don't need it. No battery though. That's always always useful, isn't it? Oh, you lived in a Baptist family, did you? Yeah, it's quite orthodox, aren't they, the Baptists? I'm non-denominational myself. Everything's the devil and we're all going to burn in hell. Well, I mean, if you have that attitude, I suppose, you know, I mean, it's the only way is up, I guess, from that point onwards, isn't it, you know? Where are they? They did come running for us. That's it, man. That's it. I mean, if your starting point is you're a complete and utter sinner, and you're going to burn in hell, the only way you can really go from there is everything's improvement, isn't it? Well, he likes that, doesn't he? You know, that's fair enough, mate. Each their own. You know, for many years myself, I was the other way around. I was not obnoxiously, but a hardcore atheist, so to speak. And I changed my mind about 2 years ago, actually. Power attacks work better. Yeah, I should do. You're right. You're right. I keep forgetting. Although I do try not to be an obnoxious, holier-than-thou born-again Christian either, where, you know, they try and shove it down everybody's throat because they feel like they've got to make up for lost time. You know, but when I was an atheist, I was the same. I wasn't a holier-than-thou atheist. I wasn't trying to deconvert every religious person I met either. You know, very much live and let live. Oh dear, that's not what I wanted to see. That is not what I wanted to happen. Right, let's get these wounds. Let's get these wounds treated, guys. That was exciting. Funny one. Right, let's make a bit more space now. Might as well get that cola drunk. And then we'll get those crisps eaten as well. So we're not just carrying around crisps for the fun of it. Or whatever they are. Or for the anybody obviously from America, you call them chips. In the UK we call chips crisps, and what you call fries we call chips. So there may be a little bits of slight language mix-ups. Oh, matches! So glad I did that. Right, let's swap into the purple because it just looks better and it's not ragged. Got sunglasses? It is, isn't it? Don't need them. That was fun. Car battery, don't need that. Don't want a sweater. You right, Crops? How you doing, buddy? Low insulation. I think what I've got on's low insulation anyway, so I don't think it's much of a change. He's just moderating everywhere, isn't he? I might have to make another fire in a minute, get my clothes dried out because I'm a little bit on the wet side. We'll have a little walk around town first, because we may be able to find dry stuff instead. I don't need another leather cleaning kit or whatever it is. Leather repair kit, got one. How's everybody doing today anyway? We all alright? We all having a nice morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of the clock we're on. Oh, is it? I'll have to check that out at some point, Livonia, because I do have the Livonia map as well. Because when I bought the game, it just came with it. You know, I didn't have to pay extra for it. They were selling DayZ, I think it was like 40 quid, but then they had DayZ and Livonia for 40 quid, and at the time I knew absolutely nothing about DayZ or what Livonia even meant, never mind what it was, you know. So I just thought, well, I'll just buy the plus package, because why not? I'd be stupid not to, really, even though I don't know what it is. Let's just get it. So I'm yet to actually play on it. We'll go in cop shop in a minute, hopefully find some firearms in there. A bag would be nice, wouldn't it, as well? I think cop shop's just here, isn't it? Oh, I think we've got players nearby. That's 30 as well, but it's low insulation, I'm not changing for that. That little gun I've got is just a little pea shooter anyway, so I'm not getting that out. Especially the fact it's only got one bullet in it. It's going to have been rinsed, this place, isn't it? I'm waiting for somebody to be behind one of these doors with a shotgun ready to blast. Or hidden in a corner. Yeah, man, the new map's going to be cool, isn't it? It's looking like it's taking inspiration from a lot of the mods. You know, with all the snow and stuff. Hot springs as well, which I thought was quite cool. Paper, oh, somebody's definitely been in here recently. I think we'll get rid of that. At this stage of the game, I don't really need it. Hello? I do. It's that little one. But I've no magazine for it. So I can only fire one shot at a time and manually reload. In fact, let's get to my hand. We'll get all this unloaded. We might as well have the gun out, haven't we? We might as well use it, because if we're going to do one shot at a time, then so be it. And I've got a magazine that I can't use. But you know what? It's better than nothing, isn't it? Facts. Yeah, I've left that sickle up there, that's fine. I was going to drop it if I'd kept it on my pocket, because we don't need it. I've looked in there, haven't I, in these? Yeah, looked in them. Right, it's already been rinsed. What are they? Low insulation. Hello, what would you like to buy today? Oh, she's got a bag. That was definitely worth doing. Yeah, come on, hurry up. Hurry up, I'm not got all day. He had nothing. We'll get this bag off her though. And then we've got a big upgrade. I don't care that it's got a rotten tomato in it, we'll get that eaten. Oh, it's ruined! It's ruined. Oh, that's annoying. I think, is there a military bit around here? Just there, isn't there? And a shop. Why can't I oh, a bus. I was waiting for the bus to render in. I mean, I suppose you can't walk there if there's a bus there, even if you can't see it. What are those? They worn are pristine. No, I'll put them on because they're dry. I'll take it. I don't want to keep it though, because I unloaded like 10 shots into somebody yesterday and didn't kill them. I knew it was weak against pick players, but I didn't know it was that weak. And the person wasn't even armoured or anything. Like I say, emptied like 10 full shots into the chest. It was funny, don't get me wrong, it was hilarious. At least I think it was anyway. pristine. Some of that. No worries, your turn next. And form a queue. That's it, yeah. Oh, that's a pretty bow you've got. Can I wear it? Can I have a go? Thanks. Right, she's got just rags. What's she got now? She's got out. What's that? Helmet. Don't want that. That's empty. Security box. Get in there. Could be something good in here. If it's not already been cleaned out. I think I found something once in these lockers. $380s. Ooh, decisions. Right, get rid of them. That's where I wish that bag had been pristine. Commissar's hat. I don't want it. I'm not going to be a commissar. Is there anything around this checkpoint? I don't think there is there? I think the checkpoint itself stays pretty clear, doesn't it? It's always nice when you get cash and prizes like that. It'd help if I had the brass knuckles on as well, wouldn't it, really? You know what? I'm gonna give myself another. What did I pick up then? No, I don't want the. I want to make some bone knives, or at least a bone knife. It's just handy to have them. Get rid of the bones. They blunt quite quick, so they're not overly amazing. However, in a pinch, just for doing things like scraping bark off or other such stuff, they are fair handy. And somebody can't be that far ahead, can they? If they're if I'm finding bits like that on floor. Yeah, I'll probably give myself an illness now, putting that on. Somebody else has probably had a cold and left it there as a gift. I don't care. Let's get down these stairs again. See what we'll do actually. Have I still got me sewing kit? No, that must have got used up. Well, somebody's been a busy beaver in here. Take that. Won't bother with the handcuffs though. So I think there's somebody close. Gonna refresh because I think I can see messages coming through, but it's not telling me. What size is that? 9 by 19s, yeah. Let's just put that rifle on her. I know it's crap, but somebody has been a busy beaver. That'll do. Now we're cooking with gas. I'm not going to drop that gun here though, just in case. We'll get rid of that other gun in a minute. The one that I've just found, yeah, it is quite good, isn't it? The M-lock. So what we'll do, we'll put this down for a second. Unload it. Take that. Put that there. I'm gonna have to keep holding my pistol. I don't really want to drop anything at the moment. You can craft a suppressor with the water. You can, you're absolutely right. The thing is, though, is I don't want to trash my water bottle because I don't know whether there's any water near to here. That's the only thing. So I'm just a bit cautious about killing myself later on in the game. And a suppressor on a pistol, you can't aim the gun properly either because you can't see the sights. Because the water bottle itself gets in the way. That's locked. You alright? How's it going, buddy? You okay? Somebody's put a broom in the ground. That's fun. I don't want any barbed wire. I'm not tying anybody up. Another broom. I don't want a broom. I do want a backpack though. That'd be nice. Let's I can open that at least. I could probably debomb that magazine. That's I don't need at the moment, and just keep the bullets. Let's try and get a bit more organised. I mean, what rounds are they? 5x4, 5x3, 9. You know, I'm just going to drop that. I'm not carrying that just for the sake of it. And I'm going to drop that one bullet as well. And you can go down here. That means that when I start scoffing this, that should make enough room in there for that yet. Try and not make myself ill. Well, let's go into the hills. Let's go feral in the mountains. Sorry, what do you mean by that, Amber? I don't understand the ammunition. Do you mean? Yeah, I think it was military ammunition, but it was only 3 bullets, and I don't really want to just be carrying, taking up space in my backpack or my pockets simply just for 3 bullets when I've got other things I want to be carrying instead. So that's the sun going down there, so that'll be west, won't it? So that's actually north, isn't it? I'm going the wrong way here. Let's go northwest. If I'm being an absolute idiot there, everybody, please correct me on that, but I do believe that is correct, what I've just done. Using the sun for a bit of navigation. Or the sunset, I should say. You can, you absolutely can, but it's finding the rope, isn't it, in the first place, or finding the burlap sack as well. That, but it's I think it's got a large carry capacity though, hasn't it, the burlap sack? You can make rope from entrails as well. So rope can be found quite easily if you know where to look. Or combining rags. I think 2 stacks of rags gives you rope. Take them. They always come in handy. 30 to 42 slot burlaps. Oh, that's good. Well, I'm moody, so we should call you Encyclopedia's DayZ instead. Are you DayZ Rain Man, are you? Let's have a quick look-sees on the old compass. In fact, we'll put something else in there now. I'm probably going to want to keep getting that out. In fact, the matches can go in there to keep them dry. And the nails, just so they're out of the way. Because, oh, that's where my sewing kit is. There we go, everybody. I found it. Oh, I've got a cold. Got a cold. I'm not going to waste sewing kit on rags. But what I will do is I'll put that back in there. Put you back away. There. You know what, I might as well get rid of that torch as well, because I'm... What's the point of it at this moment in time? I was right, northwest, yeah. This is roughly northwest. No way he's way smarter than me, definitely. Oh, I've got food poisoning, guys. I've got food poisoning. Give myself food poisoning. I need to find some charcoal tablets. I think you can outlast it though, can't you? As well. But I don't think I'm going to outlast it because I don't think I've got enough water. I think that's going to be the problem for me here, is the water issue. So no sprinting, because my water's going to start shooting down now. Yeah man, Rain Man, he was literally an autistic savant, wasn't he? With numbers anyway. I don't think he was much good at anything else. Have you seen the video on YouTube of the autistic guy who's drawn a near perfect panoramic picture of the New York skyline from when he was in a helicopter ride? It's unbelievable. Yeah, that's all, mate. Yeah, he has, man. It's unbelievable what he can do, isn't it? Being able to draw like that. Oops. He can just look at something once and he can then for years spend years drawing a picture of it, remembering every detail. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I think one of the craziest stories like that I heard, it wasn't autism, but it was a guy who he'd never played piano before in his life, and he fell over at a swimming pool, like messing around, banged his head, and then after that he could sit down and play piano, and he didn't know how he could do it. He couldn't talk or dress himself, but could play anything by ear on trumpet. Crazy, that man. Absolutely crazy. My theory is, because I'm diagnosed autism myself, although I'm not obviously like that, I've got a feeling it's linked to the ego. And when you have people who are like extremely autistic, they have absolutely no ego whatsoever, and I think therefore they're not held back from doing things. I know that sounds weird saying it, because you might think, well, what's ego got to do with anything? But I think ego is a big barrier to people just doing things, because you doubt yourself too much. Whereas people who are like that, they just it's a lot of it's off gut instinct. I don't know. It's hard to explain but I do think ego, or the lack of, has got a massive part on that level of talent that people like that have. To a certain degree, anyway. I'm not saying that's the whole solution or the whole answer, but I do think that's a major part of it at the very least. Oh, my food poisoning's gone. That's good. That's good. Sweated it out by the looks of it. You're probably right, mate. Although I thought the medulla oblongata was to do with regulating your happiness and things like that. And it's why crocodiles never smile, because they have a reduced sized medulla oblongata. Yeah, I've watched The Waterboy. What a film. Mama says alligators never smile because they got too many teeth and no toothbrush to brush them with. What an amazing film that is. Oh, very underrated. You know, that film's actually making me think. So obviously, to me, a couple of the characters in that film are quite exaggerated people. But when I went to Canada and meeting people there, and this isn't a criticism of Canadians, by the way, but meeting people who I thought were over-egged, you know, really hammed up characters in films, and actually realising that a lot of people like that do actually exist in, say, in Canada. You know, in certain films, like, you know, like wilderness films and that, it's quite fun to think that even though that's obviously a comedy film, there's a lot of truth in it for somebody like me to see, you know, for culture and that in America, you know, and what people are like, you know. And I suppose it's the same when you see films about Britain, you know, with British people in, and you might think they're being overly egged or, you know, hammed up for the screen, but for a person like me, it's like, no, that's pretty on the nose, the accuracy of that person. Should we put some more on? Yeah, let's put some more on. What am I doing? Come on. There we go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's not good. And I've lost my telegraph pole, my power lines. There they are. I believe that this will work. Although I could be wrong. I mean, maybe there's somebody tailing me and they've gone for that person. Who knows? Who knows? I'm probably being a bit too optimistic there, but you know, you never know. We'll hear growl sounds now the moment I've run away from that barrier. That bloody American werewolf in London, isn't it? I saw a video online today of somebody playing, what's it called? Fresh Spawn, I think the channel's called. And they were basically camping inside a police station and just luring people in to kill them. But it was funny watching it, like the way they were doing it. And they were like building like piles of zombies and hiding in them and stuff, you know, stupid things like that. You know. Oh, what was I going to say now? Oh God, I've lost it. I've lost it. I'll see if it comes back to me in a minute. I think I'm getting dementia. What was I going to say now with that? Can't have been that important anyway if I've forgotten it. Oh, that's it. Sorry, yeah. Anyway, while they're waiting on the floor, one of them was looking out the police station window through it. And it looked like somebody was flying past the window, but I think what it was somebody was walking along a power line. I just thought it was really funny that somebody could do that in the game. That somebody's figured out to do that. Is there anything in here? Nope, nothing in there. Yeah, I thought it was a glitch in the game, like somebody was walking on a building and it wasn't rendered. But the guy was laughing and said, mate, I've just seen somebody going past on a power line. I came up this way yesterday, didn't I? This is the town where I died. I say died, I got murdered to death up here. You know, and I wasn't doing anything wrong, I was just innocently stalking people to eat them. That's all. You know, what's wrong with that? We're in town now? Yeah, we're in town. Topka. I don't know how you actually pronounce it. That's just what it looks like to me. I think it was in this house here actually where I was murdered to death. Yeah, it was this house here. I was stood at this window and then I got popped in the back by them. When I eventually turned around, they were stood there punching me. I unloaded my magazine into them, but I'd already been shooting zombies, so it was already partially drained. Got a shovel, so we can go steal people's stashes if we find them. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Sounds like electricity to me, that. That's good. Oh, there's about 10 of them or something outside yesterday. I think a lot of them had left town though because the town had been gassed. It had a gas strike on it, so all the zombies had left town. So I was there having a whale of a time, popping them in the heads, and then that person snuck up behind me. To be fair, they did look the part to be killing me. You know, I was obviously in full cannibal mode with a hockey mask on, and they were dressed up in like the military berry and all clean equipment and that. You know, they looked the part. Let's there we are, Top Cut. I'm in town now. Well, just about in town, aren't we? Only just. Oh, there could be a few car wrecks around here. Ooh. Get a belt on. Well, I can't put that in my belt. Not the end of the world, is it? But, you know, it'd be nice if we could. Is somebody running around? That's somebody running, isn't it? Oh, come on, get on there. Hello. How are you up there? Well, that was a surprise. Car zombie. That was a surprise. Is that got a light? A torch? Torch got a battery in it? Nope. Car zombies, that's a new one for me. I've seen roof zombies, but never a car zombie. I thought it was another player at first on top of the car when I climbed up. And then I noticed how scabby their outfit was. I thought, oh, that is not a player. But I wasn't jumping down at that point. I thought, I'm better up here with one than down there with multiples. Where are you? Are they inside the house, I wonder? Well, he's got the battery, hasn't he? Now we've got a working torch. Yeah, he's inside the house. That's just for that room. Right, let's carry on looking around. Let's have a look at the scaffolding maybe. See if there's anything fun up here for us to grab. No, that's just paint. No, nothing. Nothing at all. Ah well. Have they left us anything in the car? Not there. I can take the car though. I don't want to, but I can do. Helmet, don't want the helmet. So we've got this building here. Couple more buildings coming up. There's nothing really till we get actually deep into town though. Nothing to shout out home about anyway, you know. Oh, somebody's up to something here. Somebody's probably coming back there, aren't they? Don't want the gas lamp. Every time I've carried gas in me, it's ended up exploding in my bag. I mean, it's my own fault for getting cornered by zombies, obviously. Bit more life to my torch. I do like the torch, the flaming torch. I know it's obviously a big massive bullseye on your back, especially if there's people around with rifles. However, it in fact there was a rotten one down here, wasn't there? Might as well get it. It keeps you warm, gives you the heat buff, and it provides good light as well, doesn't it? Let's put you down. Might as well eat you while we're here. Not rotten, so that's good. Might as well get them eaten while we're here. I think morning's coming now. I want to kill that chicken shortly as well. my shoes like actually? What condition are they in? I think they're still good. Worn, that'll do. I think they were warm when I put them on anyway, weren't they? Disinfect these rags. So I've got some half decent rags at least on me. Somebody's put that down there. That's been left. Oh, I've got to stay away from zombies, haven't I? Well, it's night anyway. Oh, farm as well. Might as well eat one of these apples. Well, at least I can carry the two bullets for now. I don't want to keep them for long, but I might as well keep them just for now because I've got the rifle. And then I can at least do a bit of shooting with that if I need to. Not that I really want to, but well, that's gone out now. Well, that's gone out now. I'm not bothered. Got a few more rags. Probably go back and disinfect these actually, because I'll be able to see that that road. Or I won't. We'll get as many disinfected rags as we can while we're here, aren't we? We're kind of somebody to leave that there for us to find. And we'll take it. Well, at least I can fight with it in my hands. Not that I really want to, but I think it might break, won't it? Right, so we're up here. There is a couple of houses down there. Oh, there's a piano house behind me. There could be a bag in there, couldn't there? So let's have a look over the road. Yeah, here. This road should split into two, and the piano house should just be behind these trees. See if we can find a way in first. One door. It's been blown open clearly, hasn't it? Is that better condition than mine? I think it is. Oh no, exactly the same. Oh well, somebody else has had everything. If there was anything, that is. Locked. Right, we need to make decisions now. Right, that can go on the floor. Might as well eat that apple anyway. Rangefinder. No, I'm not going to take the rangefinder. I'm not bothered at this moment. Far too early in the game. I need a bag. That's what I really need. We will find one. We will find one if we keep looking, keep grinding. Sometimes find it. What condition is that? It's wet. I don't want it. Somebody's been wearing that, haven't they? Although quite a while ago when it rained. Right, is there much up here? Not really what I want, I don't think. Is there a bar in town? I don't think there is. Right, we'll just have a quick go through town. There is, I think, a police station in town. We'll have a quick look there, see if we can find anything good. Sorry guys. Let's refresh the chat 'cause somebody's messaged. My deaf friend is streaming and I like to hear stuff from him. I'll see you. Yeah, no worries buddy. You have a good time mate. Nice to see you though. Have fun. Right, let's see if we can do an insta-kill on this one, shall we? No, we can't. No, we can't. It's because I'm an idiot. Over the fence, see if we can find a bag. Right, well that's not going slow because of me at least. already got some rags, so I'll leave that as is. I don't need a battery, I've got one already in my torch. And it's funny how when you don't need them, you can't. When you need them, you can't find them. But then once you've got one, they start all appearing everywhere. It must be to do with the games, the way the software's set up or something. Baseball bat. You know, I'll probably keep that in my hand, shouldn't I? That's a good weapon for killing them with. I know it's rubber slugs, but you know what? It's better than no slugs. At this rate, I can't be too picky, really, can I? That's all I've got. It's all I've got. They're dry. Yeah, get them on. Get the universal flashlight because that obviously takes up less space. One less space than the big one. But it's still a torch. So that's good. Short sticks. Somebody's been wanting to make a fire. Handheld transceiver. I've nowhere to keep it. I would like it, but it's not my priority. Now, did I grab some putty before? I could have sworn I picked up some putty before. Mustn't have. Must have been. No, mustn't have. Is that completely worn, is it? Badly damaged, it'll do. It's better than nothing. Is that a BK-43? That's 2 shells is better than 1. Or I should say 2 barrels is better than 1. Unless it's a pump action. tell you what, we can drop that. So now I've got a spare magazine as well for my Glock. So we need to go find a... In fact, I know where there's a battery. There's one outside. That's not here, is it? It's over that way. Past the water tower. Oh, there's a couple of places over there actually that it could have hit. A couple of places. My goodness, the second time I've been here and it's another missile strike straight away. Probably shouldn't have stood on the roof like that for that long, should I? Right, is that in better condition than mine? Worn. Damaged, yeah. I tell you what, let's... the warm one. Let's combine that. Now, is that badly damaged though, this shotgun? It's damaged. What's that? Pristine. Oh, you see, that's pristine. I've got a feeling that that will end up becoming a liability, simply because it's damaged. I've got a feeling it's gonna keep jamming up. Yeah, I'll leave it here. It's just gonna jam up that. Let's go kill a chicken, shall we? Right, let's go find somewhere away from this zone, away from the danger zone, where we can do a bit of cooking. Chicken's always a good source of food, isn't it? And a bit of liquid as well. I'm not going to gut it yet simply because I haven't got the space to be carrying all the loose meat. There should be a hunter's chair here. A hunter's stand hopefully somewhere around here. Get past these trees. So they're probably not going to find it, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, there's the power lines. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Over here somewhere. So we'll do a bit of cooking in a minute. Get this chicken cut up. I think that'll definitely help. See if I can find this hunter's stand first. See if there's anything useful inside it, as there sometimes is. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm after. Let's get rid of these rubber bullets. Get them out. Now I've got some real shots. Now I can actually do somebody. There we go. Now we are an actual threat to somebody. In fact, can I pick that paper up just for a bit of kindling? Yeah, take the kind. Yeah. In fact, should I take the rubber bullets? No, I can't. Right, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. I wanna go in this forest and make a little fire. There's a road on the other side of here. I'm going to cross that road, then make fire in the next woods. Nah, I don't want a tourist map. Try and hide my smoke and my fire in here. Easier said than done, obviously. Some more bigger sticks. Yeah, so get some firewood on it, just so it's big enough so I can really just cook all the chicken in one go, really, you know, without worrying too much, you know. I'm not staying here long anyway. Let's get that other one on there as well. Then we'll craft another long stick. In fact, I need to get me stitching out again. Might as well repair me. Repair me gloves, so I don't trash my hands. And then if I can, I'll do my jacket up if I've got enough. Oh no, it's all done anyway, that now. Right. Let's go get a long stick. Get that sharpened. That'll probably be that bone knife done now. I've got another one. Oh, like a complete idiot, I've just left me stick over there again. Always do that, every single time. Every single time. Right, so let's drop that. We can take these gloves off for now. Skin and quarter this chicken. We can make some more knives with that afterwards. Wash your hands. I'm glad that food poisoning didn't last long before. That could have been quite painful. let's get that in my hand first. Let's get that combined. Drop that now. Gotta wait for that to warm up first, haven't we? So we might as well get that in my hands. Get me matches put away. And start doing a bit of cooking. Hopefully we don't get seen. I mean, that's the worst way to get attacked from, I think, there, because it's so close. Somebody's bursting out of the bushes. At least up there, I can sort of see if they're coming. Hey, the old wilderness cooking though. I think it's sometimes the best. Not always, but sometimes. Sorry about that, guys. I can't seem to keep me my throat properly clean anymore. I don't know what it is. It's like in the last year or so. It's annoying. Not nice for people around me either. Never mind you guys listening. It's when I'm around people, I feel quite embarrassed, to be honest with you. You know, I'm talking to people and that. It's not nice at all. I shouldn't have crawled under that gate really earlier. I think that's why that's damaged. You're alright, mate, how's it going? You enjoying yourself? I'm just doing a bit of wilderness cooking. We're eating people food, not people this time. So it's a bit of a different experience to what happened yesterday. Go on. I'll eat a bit more chicken. I'm going to make myself one more bone knife to go as well. Because they're incredibly handy, although they're pretty naff. No, I didn't want the feathers. Let's do a bone knife now. In fact, I'll eat that other chicken and then we can have two. No, I'm not gonna make. I've got two. Well, I know one of them's a little bit damaged. I've used one, but it doesn't really matter. Get all that chicken eaten and then it's done then. Thought I saw something on the floor then. Well, we get to find a bag, which would be handy. I'm wondering if this tower's going to have one. There's a tourist map over here as well. I'm just going to check just so that I've got my bearings right. Yep, tourist map. Compass. In fact, I don't need it. I've already got a compass. What am I doing? I've got a compass. I do not need one. Quick look in it. I don't think you can look in these, can you? No. Listening post, looks like a missile listening post. That would explain why there's multiple towers here for triangulating missiles coming in and fast jets. Nothing in there. No. I'm not going to climb all the way up it because I doubt you get anything in them anyway, do you? I don't think I've ever visited this location before. Don't think I've visited. Oh, a bag. That's what I wanted, a little bag. Anything. Somebody's been building here. See if there's anything left. Take the PU scope for just in case I find an appropriate firearm for it. So Anything on the roof? No, they've not put. There's nothing on the roof. Nothing there really, a bit of a wasted journey inside, but you know what? It was good to have a look at something new in the game, something a bit different. I like how they put the barbed wire fence at that door trying to catch people out. That's quite fun. Fun little idea. What are my pants? Are they warm? Yeah, they're worn as well. It's basically the same, isn't it? Tanker and APC by the looks of it. Oh bloody hell, I'm not far from the big airfield actually here, am I? Not far at all. It's quite nice to know really. I mean, I'm not right next to it, but I'm not so far away that it's an unreasonable journey from here. Well, let's carry on up this trail, shall we? Carry on up this red route. I'm going to follow this because it takes us to a camping lodge eventually. Yeah, this way. Small stone, can make a stone knife with it. Handy. Very handy. Let's put that on the fast wheel as well. Not got enough resources to be sprinting everywhere at the minute, which is why I'm not doing. It's got a nice pace. Carrying on the red route. I'm going to go through a forest in a minute, a big forest. Oh, nice dry stream bed. Bit of a harder target. And then back onto the path again. At least now, if we do meet some wolves, I've got a half decent chance with this gun of taking them on. Whereas before, I had no chance. When it was night time, they would have absolutely mauled me to death. Let's go over here a minute. Let's get off the path a minute. Not far now, actually, not far at all. We should get back onto that path again in a moment. Oh dear. Probably overkill with 2, wasn't it? But you know what, I don't care. Let's do a little bit of skinning. I don't think I'd carry much meat though. Oh, in fact, I can't I? I've got my bag now. Make a couple of ropes. And all I'll do is throw away this knife in a moment and I'll make some new ones. Oh, you know, I don't need to actually, that's pristine. That's pristine. I am in the middle of nowhere here. Absolute middle of nowhere. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. We're gonna cook these wolves up. This wolf meat. That's pristine. Is that one pristine as well? Yeah. Let's go get 2 bits of thingy. One, 2. So might as well make a hand drill and then place the other one in the fireplace, and then I'll go get a long stick in a minute. I'll drop all the wolf meat. Ready. Them gloves worn. My hand's clean. Yeah, they are. Oh, I thought the gloves would have trashed them. I forgot to take my gloves off, to be honest with you. Right, in fact, let's just... I don't want to ruin them gloves any more than I have to. So I'll just risk this. I can always bandage my hands up. Sharpen that stick, and then we'll use the hand drill. Oh my god, I've done it again. Every single time I do this, guys. Every single time. Right, let's get that ignited. Yeah, I know, wilderness camping, it's not the safest thing to do, is it, in the game? But, you know, meat needs cooking at the end of the day. The meat needs cooking. It ain't gonna cook itself, is it? Looking around. Oh, follows a person with a shadow. Get a pot, hold water, goods, and cooks for me at a time without him. Yeah, I believe so. I do need to find one. Can you drink the water after you've cooked with it? Or do you have to change the water once you've cooked with it? Oh, is it? And if you put goods in the pot with the water, obviously that'll ruin the goods though, won't it? Because they'll get wet and degrade. Or does it somehow magically not touch the stuff in the pot with the water? Oh, bloody hell, that's good. Wowee. Do you have to take them out when you cook the pot though? Or do they just stay in the pot fine? Magic pot. Amazing. You just have to then build tripods, don't you? Bloody hell, that's amazing. That's amazing. And how easy is the stand to make? What's that? Is that just like a stack of long sticks or something like that to make it? Have to remove the goods to cook. Yeah, I thought you would do, but that's not obviously a problem, is it? That's just... If you've got to suddenly run, you've just got to leave a few bits on the floor, haven't you? That is what it is. Too short, one long. Oh, that's easy enough, isn't it? That's easy enough. And like I say, you can cook 4 things at a time then, can't you? Which is a lot faster than doing this. A lot less sketchy. It saves you having to carry water as well, doesn't it then? Because you've got the pot with loads of water in it. Yeah, yeah. That's it, that's it. Just use the bottle for the silencers then, can't you? You'd have to carry water in them. Yeah, I'll definitely have to try and find a pot. 'Cause, the thing is, when you fill the pot as well, although the pot takes up something like 12 spaces, once it's full of stuff, it doesn't take up extra spaces, it's just the same, isn't it? So you're effectively carrying the pot for free with the stuff inside it. It's like a win-win situation, really. And it protects everything, so if your bag gets shot up or blown up, everything inside the pot stays safe, doesn't it? Which is always good. Just cock that up. And just cock that up. There we go. Last one. "12 points of items no longer needs 3 points per water bottle." That's exactly it, man. Yeah, it's a big thing. Yeah, so you're losing the space you lose for the water. You're gaining 3 points because of the water bottle, but you're also getting the advantage of your stuff being protected, carrying more water, and you can cook more items. Like in a situation like this, it's just everything's just a win-win for it, isn't it? You know, there's no real downside to it. I suppose it's a little bit of extra weight to carry the actual pot itself, but so what? You know what I mean? For all the benefits you get, it's a huge boon. Right, let's do one. Let's do one. Win, yeah, big time, man, big time. Well, I might as well eat you while we're here. I mean, that could just be from me sitting down for so long cooking all that wolf meat up, so I'm not too worried at the moment. If I start seeing more though, then I'll get a little bit antsy. You can't really see that fire from here, so if anybody's in the woods at least, they haven't seen it. You know. Not far now until we get to this camp that I want to get to. I assume this is the red route anyway. I assume it is. In fact, I'm just going to have a quick look up here to see. Is there a gap in the trees up here? I don't think there is, no. Back onto the path again, or close to it anyway. I shouldn't walk directly on the path, and you know, it's asking for trouble, that isn't it, really? Is there another? Go over here and then I'm going to go back in the woods again in a moment. I think there's a little hunter's seat up here, hunter's tower, and if there is, I want to go up it. Oh no, it's a feeding station. But anyway, I still want to have a look in it, so see if there's anything good in there. No, it's been cleaned. Somebody's been here recently. Take that, that'll come in handy. No. I've got no bolts for it, I'm not carrying it. If I get some bolts later on, I'll go looking for one. I'll take you as well. How big is that? 6. That'll do. Oh well, have to eat a bit more food. Terrible, eh? What a shame I had to eat some more food. Oh, what a shame, got to eat that as well. Oh, my character must be so upset about all this eating. Right, I've not got far to go now to this place. It's just over here somewhere. I can see a water tower. There it is. There it is. Oh dear, it's starting to rain again. Doesn't half like raining, does it? Well, at least it didn't rain while I was cooking the food. That's the upshot. Oh, somebody's been here by the looks of it, haven't they? Whoever's cleaned out up there. Well. Oh, I don't have room. Right, let's get rid of that one. Oh, that requires 3. I'll get rid of that scope because I don't really need it. Can combine that with those, so at least made another space there. Right. Alright, let's have a look down here now. Go down here, have a look through, and eventually get to the med centre at the other end. I know it gives me more storage, but it doesn't give me any protection, does it? Can't store them with them. Right. Take them bullets again, as they may come in useful. You see the new frost lamp? Yeah, mate. I've not seen a lot of it, but it looks cool from what I saw. I like the little details though, like the hot springs and stuff in it. Very, very cool. Very cool. They've taken inspiration off some of the hardcore maps, haven't they, on the PC, which is good. Yeah, very small apparently, isn't it? But you know what, it's better than nothing, isn't it? And I don't think it's going to cost an awful lot either. Already got a tin opener. I think so. I think it's going to be in under $20. I think they were roughly saying, from what I saw. So it's not much at all, that really. You know what? I think with some of the new features as well that's coming with the game, though, like improved rendering and all that other sort of stuff, it may very well be worth it anyway. Oh, I don't need another cleaning kit. That's already, they're both full. Hunter's vest. No, I would like a stab vest though. Equip them because they're going to be a bit better protection. Plus they're wet, so. There's only 3 of them and I've no other ones, so I'm going to just bin them off. No battery. I'll tell you what I can do actually, is that magazine. I can get that loaded up to full and then do the same with the other one. Might as well be ready, hadn't I? Fully armed. In fact, I can clean these as well with them gun cleaning kits, can't I? That's an idea actually. I might as well try and get everything to best working order I can. Damaged. But you know what, it's better than nothing. And what's that one? Worn. Right, I can't do anything else with that. Definitely can't. No, definitely can't. I haven't got that leather cleaning kit anymore either, have I? I got rid of that. Again, it doesn't matter. I had to do it at the time. Is that empty? Yeah, it's empty. Oh, I'll take them as well. I know the hunter stuff, this white hunter stuff isn't the best for actual camouflage, but it's warmer, it's in good kit condition, and I can carry more in it at this moment in time. And hopefully we don't get a chemical attack. Because that'll really ruin my day. And kill my character, obviously. It wouldn't actually ruin my day. Just changing that because the army one's a bit more appropriate really for colour and condition. Worn, and that one's pristine, I think. Yeah. Come on then. Right, I'm just gonna go out and do him. Right. So you get for wearing no pants. Oh no. There's loads of them out there, but I'm inside, so I'm happy. I wonder if this has been cleaned out recently. RE starter kit, always handy to have. That can actually go in that teddy bear, I think. Saline bag, yeah, that can go in. So if I do get a chemical attack happen on me, I can at least sort myself out with it. Charcoal tabs, lovely. Oh, a medical kit. There's players nearby. We were doing a bit of tittering then, weren't we? Save it. Sorry guys, I've absolutely been ignoring you all. I do apologise. I've not meant to. I've just been so bloody focused on what I've been getting in here. Right, let's get that away. That blood test kit. No. Collect my own blood. No, I do like playing it, mate, but you know what? It's just a game, and I actually enjoy talking to you guys a lot more than just playing the game. It's why I started streaming it from the beginning anyway, because, you know, anybody can play a game on their own, at home on their own, can't they? You know what I mean? But it's nice to actually interact with people, you know, that's why you play online games, isn't it? Right, I get one more thing in there. Let's clean up a bit of me inventory here. Let's drop them. They're taking up space. One, or one. I'll drop them. It's only 3 bullets. What's that? 380s. I'll put them in there just to get that filled up, really. It can do, man, it can do, you know what I mean? It's thermometer. I'm not bothered about thermometer. You don't get me wrong, I mean, I will play games on my own, it's not the end of the world, but I'd rather play and talk to people, do you know what I mean? Oh, there it is. You know, I'd rather talk to people, it's a lot more entertaining and interesting, isn't it, you know? I mean, I can always, whatever I do on this, like I've said before, if I die, so what? You know, it's all that happens. You go back to the beach, and you run around collecting things again, which is exactly what I'm doing now, which is running around the woods collecting things. You know, lonely. Yeah, that's right. Not boring. Lonely. Yeah. I mean, so that's it. I mean, the internet exists. We might as well use it. Do you know what I mean? And actually talk to people. Far more interesting. Have a good laugh as well. Do those? They take up quite a lot actually. I want to keep that epoxy in good nick though. Put that there just for now. I'm just trying to keep some life-saving stuff in a good condition, do you know what I mean? So like that. Let's put that there. That won't fit, will it? Let's put these. I mean, I can always. No, the matches, man. I want to keep them dry. I really want to keep them dry. That can go in here though. I tell you what, they can go in there. Anything else? I really want to keep that safer, but the matches as well, man. Just fine. You're finally okay with PvE, are you? That's good, man. Played all day yesterday. Spent a lot on the coast. Played full server, live stream. That's amazing, mate. Did you have a lot of fun, did you? Somebody's outside. Oh, they got me. He got him off before I shot him. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Mate, he was quicker than me. Far quicker than me. Funny. Right. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. I think the lesson from that is when I hear people like that, it's probably communicate with them, I guess. I'm just waiting for the kettle to warm up. Right, so I'm on the east coast again. I need to probably talk to him first, don't I? Say hello. I didn't even get a shot off. It's my own fault, really. They do. I don't blame him for shooting me, really, because I was just waiting there, kneeling with a gun pointing at him. You know, of course he's going to shoot me. It's my own fault. I brought that on myself. They did the right thing, man. The absolute right thing. I was going to shoot him anyway if he didn't. I was just too slow in the aim because he was at the side. I didn't really have the best gun either, did I, for it, you know, at that range. I don't know, people say I did, but, you know. Right. I've absolutely no idea where I am, by the way. Oh, and I've just sorted that stuff out as well. And he's going to get the benefit of it all. Apart from the blood, I use the blood sack. Oh, he's going to have all that lovely wolf meat. He'll be like, oh, look at all this goodies right now I've just got myself. I've done so well here. All of this, look at it all. When I'm the one who put it all together. Hey, it don't matter. It don't matter. Yeah, he startled me a bit, mate. I wasn't expecting him to be so quick on the draw, but you know what? Fair play to him. He was. He was quicker than me. He aimed quicker than me. You know. I couldn't see if he had a vest on or not, to be honest with you. I know he had green camo on and a balaclava and a helmet. He was pretty geared. Yeah, big time, man. Absolutely. Oh, shotgun shells. Well, a shotgun shell. So I'm on my route back to having my shotgun again. Oh, and he'll find all those bullets on the floor that I was sorting out as well. Don't mind if I do. I'll never turn down an easy kill like that just in case I can get something free. Like that. He thanks you for all your hard work. Yeah, he does, yeah. Yeah, big time, man. Let's get that eaten and then slice this up in a second. Did I put that on the weapons wheel? Yeah, I did, yeah. I'll rip this into rags and then I'll get myself some bark in a minute as well. I always like to have a couple of pieces of bark for just in case I trash my blade and forget. I know I assume everybody's got their own way of starting the game, haven't they, what they like to do, and I'm sure over time I'll refine mine more, but at the moment, no, don't do that, you're gonna get heard. That'll do. I even had a small stone in that package in my stuff for him. You can have a small stone as well. That's the piece de the resistance for him, you know. No, I don't want them running shoes. Don't want that. Cut these up as well, have some more rags. And I've got a road flare as well, which is good for navigating at night as well. Oh, that's a security box there, isn't it? I wonder if that guy was following me through the woods or not. I wonder if he was on my tail. Probably not. I think it was just a chance meeting. But I always wonder with things like that. I always wonder. So what was you doing then yesterday? Was it like you say, just on PvP, staying in your starting area? Just hunting down sort of fresh spawns? Can be chaotic in some areas, can't it? When you just get a lot of people there and rampage constantly. Some wire again. I don't want it, barbed wire. I'm not bothered about tying anybody up at this point. I got killed on sight and so many yesterday. I came across multiple survivors without them seeing me, and I talked to them first. Kill on sight them depending on the response. Yeah, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Learning the game, really, isn't it, doing that? And teaching other people about the game as well, whether they want to learn them lessons or not. Like me then, really, with that. In fact, let's just double check that, because it's darker. Yeah, it's worn. I'm going to change, because I've been crawling around on the floor. Damages it straight away, doesn't it, when you crawl? I've absolutely no idea where I am, by the way, guys, at this point. Hey. Them two look like they're about to do a quick draw at each other, don't they, you know? High noon at the OK Corral. Yeah, it hurts, mate. I know it hurts. It hurts me more than it hurts you. I don't want to do this. You give me no choice. Oh, that's locked on both sides. So I was coming over forwards to check that ISO container there. Nothing. Big old radiator. Yeah. No, I've not bothered with cars or base building yet, to be honest with you. And I don't know if I will or not. I might do. I might do once I've played it for a bit, but at this moment in time I'm not bothering with it. Waste of time. I think unless you're in a team, you know, then you've got the manpower to be able to dedicate to it. It's a lot of effort trying to find all the bits in it. You know, unless you get quite lucky. That one died quick. It normally take a lot longer to die when you're up on top of something like that. Security box. That's lovely. Is that warmer than what I've got? It's warm. Badly damaged, no. But you know what? I might as well cut it up because I've got one loose rag. I might as well add to that stack and get it so that I'm carrying maximum amount. I thought there was going to be more in here. I guess somebody's been in not too long ago. I'll get in them houses in a minute. I'm just going to check this last building over here, and then we'll. Have I got the starter pants, jumpsuit pants, medium insulation, low insulation? Right, I'm not changing them. Absolutely not. That would be stupid to do that. Raincoat, no. I think there's people around in there 'cause it keeps getting jittery, lag and that. Tyre repair kit? No, I don't want that. Obviously you use that for repairing tyres, but is there anything else you know that you can use it for? Oh, that's ruined anyway. Pristine, lovely. Loot stashes everywhere is all... Oh, right, okay. Because it can be players as well, can't it? As well as loot stashes. Go upstairs, see if there's anything up here. Bit of food there. There we go, finally got it. I think you get a little bit of liquid from this as well. I'm wondering where the well might be around here. And all. $380s, yeah, I'll take them. Oh, another bit of thing of food. Sorry mate, I'm just going to have to refresh me chat. Town centre, yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where the town centre is. Or, like I say, I don't know where I am yet. I probably have been here before, but I've not got a clue. Fountains, yeah. But I am finding bits of food and that'll keep me going for a short period of time. I'm definitely not risking drinking it. I'll only ever do that in an absolute emergency. I have actually drunk it a few times though and been fine. Doesn't always make you ill. It's going to be the other way, innit? The water fountain. I'm clearly coming to the end of town here. Got a 2-2. The 1. 2-2's not brilliant, but you know what? It's better than nothing. I can at least kill zombies with it. Yeah, so town centre's got to be this way somewhere, hasn't it? I don't think I've ever found anything in them, you know, them restaurants before. I drink from streams with running water. It's okay so far. Stagnant water bad. Yeah, I have heard some people say all water's bad, but then I have drunk from the streams before myself and been pretty much okay. I don't think I've ever got ill from drinking from a stream. I can see you. I like your hat. Nice. Logical. Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. Makes sense being able to drink from a stream. I mean, obviously if you're going to drink from a stream in real life, you've got to make sure there's nothing upstream that's died in the water. Like a sheep or something like that. But other than that, you're generally alright, you know. I suppose knowing the geography of the area as well, making sure there's like no heavy metals, you know, in the area where you're getting your water from as well. You know, like some of the mountains and that near me where I live, some of the streams can have quite high lead content in them if you're not careful. So you know, I don't drink from them when I go walking in them areas, simply because I don't know the areas well enough to say which streams are safe and which aren't. It's not going to kill you if you do drink it, but obviously you don't want to get lead in your system, do you? You know. Now whether that's because it just leaches out of the ground or because it's coming from old mines or what, I've no idea. I can't answer that one, I'm afraid. And as I say, it's not insane amounts either. It's not like it's killing all the local wildlife off. But it's one of them. Why get it in your body if you can avoid it? Popping bullets, yeah. Yes. Well, I've got a full stomach, so that's good. Oh, a rope. Oh, that guy's got 3 ropes off me as well. Oh, I had a rope on my waist belt, on my waistband, and I made 2 ropes from wolf guts. Oh, you rascal. What an absolute rascal. He's got all that stuff off me. Oh. Tell you what, if I find him again. Let's get this drunk. Oh, he's living fat tonight anyway, all that wolf meat as well. Oh. Oh, I'll take the potato. I can't do much with it at the moment, but I'll take it. Another can! Not a cola. I've never noticed that before. Right. Right, change these shoes because they're nice. They're stylish. Get that in my hands, ready, and I'll start scoffing that once I'm outside. Well, we've got a farm here, so there might be some good stuff here. Bulbs, don't need bulbs. I'm not building a car, so... Had to get that one hit in, didn't it, and make me bleed. You just had to do it. Alright, let's go over here. No, I'm not going to waste that actually, I'm going to save that. I'll kill that chicken in a minute. Bleeding again. Well, I need the insulate. I need the protection, don't I? Oh, another one! Another one! I don't know where that other one came from. Sorry mate, I was going to have a look at your Q-tip. So I'll keep that chicken for now. I won't gut it yet because I have no way to wash my hands. Have we got any other drinks or anything? No, no more drinks. Alright. That can get... Let's put my belt down a second. Let's put that on. Well, put my belt, my bloody axe down. Make a belt with this rope. Put the rope out of my way. So I've still got a rope, but it's not bothering me. Equip the belt. Right, holding hands. Can't put that on there. That's not the end of the world. Alright, it's not perfect. Move you up here. Move you down here. That's made 5 spaces now. I'm gonna go get myself some branches. Clear up some more space. Make myself a torch for tonight. Craft a torch. So that's ready for later. But when it does turn night, equip that on my back. Three, 4, 5. Put you in the inventory, and you can't go in. So I'm full. That's fine. Let's hold it though. We do need to find somewhere to wash our hands. Oh, buildings. If anybody happens to know where I am, do you mind telling us, please? Because I genuinely don't have a clue. If anybody happens to know. Nothing there. You know what, I'm just going to drop that because when I find some food, I'm going to want to eat it and pick it up. That's manky. I know you can eat it, but I'm not desperate, so I'm not gonna. Take the battery. In fact, let's drop that a second. We can get that potato into our hand. We should be able to peel that with the axe. Let's get that eaten now. I've made some more room. I can now put the potato away, the battery away. I might as well get this potato eaten rather than having it in my inventory. Because if I get killed, I'm only gonna be feeding somebody else anyway. Let's have a look over here. Hi Moodis, you're okay? How was your friend on the other stream? You missed it, by the way, Moodist. I got killed. It was my own fault. I tried ambushing somebody and I was too slow, and they opened the door to a funny old angle, and I couldn't aim in time, and they blasted me. It was funny. I had a good laugh about it. I think chat found it funny as well. Oh, he got sniped as well, did he? I bet he didn't do it as stupidly as me, though. I was just a fool. I was kneeling down in a cupboard in a medical centre. You know, the first, as you're walking down the corridors in the medical centres, and you've got the first door on your right, which has got the shelves down each side. I was in one of them rooms and I was knelt at the back. And anyway, the guy opened the door. But he, like I say, he was stood to the side, and I was aiming dead centre. So I went to aim across, but he shot me first. So he had an automatic weapon, and I had a double barrel. Funny, it's really funny. Although I've given him a really good bag, because I'd killed a wolf as well and cooked up all the meat and that. So he had loads of stuff off me. He'll have been laughing after that with all the gear I gave him. Nothing fancy like guns or anything, just a bit of ammo, shotgun shells, but a full stack of wolf meat basically, all cooked. Oh, he's out in the middle of nowhere. Romashka it's called. The campsite's called Romashka. And the grid reference, if you want it, is 043081. That is the exact location of where I got killed. Very funny. The person was wearing all green as well. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I'm not going to eat the human meat though. Got two chickens. Oh, got 3 chickens now. That's good. It was my own fault. I should have tried talking to the person because I heard him coming up. So, but I thought, oh, I'll try getting the drop on him here. I was just telling him, GG, about me getting my ambush turned on me, and how much of a fool I made of myself with it. Very funny. I am a walking KFC, mate. Yeah, I've got 3. I've just found a carved up person, although I'm not eating them today. I'm not having a cannibal run this time. So I've got 3 chickens now. Somebody just left the bag there, carved up the person, and they've gone. Very kind of them to do that. Although I'd best get that ready because there's more than likely going to be somebody around, isn't there? And I don't want to get caught short, really. There was a lot of human meat on the floor there, though. I think there was more than one person, that. Well, let's see if it makes me sick. I don't think it does it? Because it's running water. Well, we'll find out in a minute. I'll get a full belly of it. What I could do actually here as well is cook that chicken up, couldn't I? I could go make a fire in one of these houses and come and wash my hands here. That might actually be worth doing. Yeah, I'm going to pick one of these houses and I'm going to carve all them chickens up. Craft a bit of firewood, a bit more. Come back for the rest of it in a moment. Let's say get everything ready first. Oh, these have the bigger ones in here, don't they? Let's just get that together. Might as well put that down there. I'll get those those pieces of firewood, and I'll try and get some a couple of stick or two. Just so I can make a hand drill with that other thingy, other piece of bark. I mean, I could use the road flare to start the fire, but I want to save that if I can, at least for the moment. Is there a sharpening stone in here as well? That would be very pleasant. No, cable lights. Ah, there we go. Long sticks, that's what I want. Just one. One will do. Get on here, combine into a hand drill set, and then we'll get this chucked on the floor in a minute. We'll then get all these chickens chucked on the floor, get them carved up now. In fact, take my gloves off actually first so I don't ruin them. I need to fill up my water bottle as well in a moment. So once I've washed my hands I might as well do that, hadn't I? Well, that was a good find though, wasn't it? 2 chickens in that bag. I just killed myself. A brilliant find. That seems like a better way to wash your hands than just using the water bottle I always feel like the water bottle is wouldn't actually wash your hands properly. Yeah, absolutely. It's been no problems at all. Yeah, although I do think sometimes food poisoning can take a bit to get it onto you, but I think by now it'd usually have done it, wouldn't it? Yeah, I do think that by now it would have done it. Alright, might as well get them gloves back on. Actually put them on, Dave, don't just put them in your inventory. That's it. You can do it, don't worry. There we go. You used to be able to wash them with soda. Yeah, why not? I mean, alright, your hands would be sticky afterwards, but they'd be clean of blood and that, wouldn't they, you know? So I can't see any reason why you shouldn't be able to do that. Police use Coca-Cola for cleaning blood off the street. It's excellent for doing that. I'm glad I didn't pick up that crossbow now, because otherwise that guy would have got it off me, wouldn't he? So I'll have to drag them as far, be a bit more efficient with me cooking time. Can make some crossbow bolts. Unlimited ammo. Why is that? Oh, bones are really useful, aren't they? I do think using the solder would be a good way to carry on again. Make bolts with knife. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry, yeah, crossbow. I'm reading because I've read what you've put wrong, mate. I read it as Xbox, not crossbow. I was being a moron again. Don't ignore me. Just ignore me, laugh at me, and mock me. I'm just talking out my backside. Yeah, man, that's it. That is it. That's basically my face all the time, mate. That's right. I've got me heat buff. Let's go get some water. Have another drink, and then we'll move on. I'll see if I can find some more rags actually to cut up as well. That'd be useful, wouldn't it, at this stage? Because I don't want to run out at night again. It's quite hard to see that smoke in it when it's like this. Oh, I'm ill. I'm ill. I'm ill. I think I've got the old food poisoning. I've no charcoal tablets either this time. Right guys, so we know streams can make you ill. I've just proven it. But it seems that you've got to drink a lot to do that. I mean, I have absolutely hoofed down water to get it to that stage. DayZ has a skill scale that tips depending on what crafts you do. I was making hella bolts and the skill buff kicked in. I started making bolts fast as fuck. I knew that, but it was too late. Yeah. Because you took the gloves off. Yeah, but I washed my hands though. I did wash my hands. That's why I chose to cook there, you see. So that I could wash my hands. I think it's the actual water drinking the stream water's done it. Just gonna have to do one bite at a time with the food, which is fine when you're eating rotten food anyway, because that's how you've got to eat it, one bite at a time. Is this Berrizzy? I've no idea, mate. I genuinely have no clue where I'm at. I think so. I'm on the East Coast, or I believe I'm on the East Coast anyway. I mean, there will be a med centre somewhere near me. Yeah. Oh, I'm next to a well and all, I'm at. Oh dear. Well, it's too late now. I'm sick, aren't I? So I've either got to ride the tiger or find a med centre and get some tablets. Looks delicious, that apple, doesn't it? I was hoping she wouldn't see me. I mean, it'd help if I could actually hit her as well. Well, that was silly, getting stuck in the door, wasn't it? Well, what I'll do is I'll empty that river water out anyway with my cup. Oh, thank you. I can't hear you with the helmet on, but thank you. funny when people try and talk to you with the motorbike helmets on. Oh, he is. I was actually impressed earlier on that last run through where I got food poisoning off summit, but it went really quick, didn't it? Really quick. I always forget you have a helmet on. I want to do a bit of zombie killing. Just try and get some free stuff. Hello? Hello? Excellent, excellent. Thank you. No microphone, most likely. Oh, some crisps. Get them. Can't eat them quick though. Do you know if there is a hospital or anything in Berezino? In fact, I'll try and find it on the map. I'll have a look. Oh, here's Berezino now. Where am I? I'm trying to figure out where I am on the map. Yeah, there is a clinic and a hospital, isn't there? I don't know where I am. Oh, there's the stream. There's the stream. I think if I go back down the road, if I go back down here and turn left, and go right back into Berezino Main. I should go past a pub, yeah. I might as well swap it. In fact, are those ones pristine as well? Yeah, I'm gonna keep them on actually. Keep them on. Armbands. Where's this shop? Where's this outdoor shop? Yeah, I need to carry on up here, I think, and follow it around to the right. That's always fun when that happens, isn't it? Yeah, so we'll go over a bridge just here now. Over that stream. Again. That's made me sick. Follow this around to the right. Now we're following this basically. I can go into the field over here. Go around the back of the farms and then under the power lines. Yeah, it is. It is 100% Berezino, mate. You're absolutely correct on that. And there is a water supply near here as well, near this medical centre where I'm going to now. So that'll be good. So I might as well sprint it because I've got plenty of food. I'm going to have plenty of water. In fact, let's empty that out before we get there. Not throw a haymaker. No, 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 whoa! Try not to give myself more food poisoning. So there's the farms. Oh, that's cheeky. Should give me a high five back then. Oh, perfect. A decent knife. Right, so I need to be going all the way over here. Past all this. And the med centre. Oh, there it is. There's the med centre roof. I do like to kill the med centre. I know I keep saying it, but I do like to kill the zombies outside here because sometimes they do carry some useful things in the pockets. Well, at least the patient's got pants on this time. That makes a change. Them two wearing matching outfits but different colours. That's good, isn't it? They must have been going out as twinsies. Not exactly what I wanted, but not entirely useless either. Yeah, so where I was, mate, Moo, I was in this room here like this with my shotgun, waiting for the door to open, and he was stood to the right hand side of the door, and I was aiming dead centre, so I was just missing him. And I went to adjust, and he was quicker than me. It is what it is. Somebody's been in here, haven't they? No, they've not. we got? I don't think we've got what I want though. Blood test kit, I might as well use that in a second. I've come here, I might as well use it. Oh yes. I don't want a gas mask filter. Oh, and he'll have got that guy who killed me. He'll have also have got a thingy off me as well. That bloody epoxy putty or epoxy resin or whatever you call it for his armour. I didn't get to use it all. I found a stab vest in that cop shop, but I didn't get to use it all. But I took it from damaged or badly damaged to worn. That much good it did me anyway. It probably would have done alright against small arms fire, but they ain't much of them stab vests. I best get that out ready just in case. Just in case we find friends. What's that? Blood test kit. Oh yeah, I was going to do that, wasn't I? Right, I might as well do that now. Repairs armour, putty or leather. Yeah, they do, mate. They do, but I couldn't repair it more than I did, otherwise I would have used it all. But all negative by the looks of it. In fact, how many? 42. I want to wear that. I want to wear that because it's got better storage than what I'm currently on. It's not brilliant, but it's an improvement. Still sick, but that's fine. In fact, I'll get that gammy apple eating while we're on the run. Oh, Tetra. That's always good as well, isn't it? Right, where's my Tetra gone? Oh, you idiot. What are you doing? Nothing gets repaired better than one. No, they don't, mate. Unless you've taken it from pristine and it's only gone one step down, you can take it back to pristine again. So it's always good to obviously keep on top of repairing in the off chance that you're not getting into like a big fight or something. Because then you can go from pristine and go through the lower grades first. But yeah, if blood collection kit, IV start kit. I'm gonna put them charcoal tablets in here. Oh, what are you doing, you idiot? You've done it again. Right, now put that away. Right, let's collect some blood. So I've got some emergency blood. I don't care if I get food poisoning off it again. I probably should have waited till I was actually better, shouldn't I, before I collected it, but you know what, it is what it is. I've done it now, so... Right, let's get rid of the thermometer. What's that? Blood test kit. Blood collection kit. Right, let's put that there for now. Let's put me sickly blood in here. A bag of whole blood used to replace blood lost due to, yeah. Like any means of delivery into, that's fine. Right, so that's full again. I'm not bothered about that thermometer, if I'm honest with you. Oh, I need another tablet. Part of an NBC outfit again. Oh, I'll take that as well. I've got some right goodies from here, haven't I? Hello, zombies! Hello, zombie! Still got a little bit to go yet before I get to the water. I'll take that knife as well. I might as well have two of them, haven't I? Oh, I'm already fully loaded. That's why I can't take them. They're not pristine. Yeah, they're pristine, but they're not. Right, so we're going to go around here, down here, down to the main road, turn left. Oh, floating helmet. There's meant to be a car there. No battery in it, so I'm not bothered. I think I've gone a bit too far here. Or I'm being a bit silly. I don't know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The water's over here somewhere anyway. I'm almost convinced of it. Although I could be completely wrong. Right, so I need to come out of there. Yeah, I can hear you, mate. I can hear you. Yeah, come on then. Don't just growl. Let me hit you. There we go. Do you? Let's have a look. Another knife, that'll do. I know I'm taking loads of knives here, but I don't actually care. They're always handy. Well, look at these bags, see if any of them's an improvement on mine. Either capacity or quality. What's that? Worn. What's mine? Ruined. Yeah, definitely needs to swap the donor. Right, I think I've gotten a bit lost here. Right. I'm just trying to figure out where I am at the moment. I'm struggling to read the map properly. There's that much. I need to take all the loot off it really so I can actually see the street layout. But Stage 2 sickness needs 4. Oh, it needs 4 tetra one at a time, does it? Right. I thought it. Oh yeah, I say that. I've let it go on for quite a while, haven't I? It's down that way, I think. Yeah, I think all I've done is I've gone down a dead end or something stupid like that. It's not far from here anyway, this water. I am close to it. It should be I think it's just here actually. I think it's here. This fence. Yeah, it's just in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's just here. There we go. There we go. Well, somebody's nearby. There's shots popping off. I'm not really in a state to be taking on much firearms really. I've only got a 2.2 with no magazine. I was down here before. Oh, police station. I didn't see that before though. I did not see that before. Somebody's gone to all that effort of locking him in the cage. Why don't you just kill him when he's in there? Well, somebody's been busy. Oh, papers everywhere. Do a double check in here. I've only got one box of bullets, I guess. I don't know even what bullets they are. Thermal tog, are they medium? What are these ones? Medium. I might as well keep the ones on that I've got rather than messing about. Let's have a quick look. Is there a car anywhere? So I'm going to try and kill all these zombies. One over there. I'll get some freebies from him, maybe a bit of body armour or something. I wanted the police zombies really to come over with me. I wanted to get the body armour if they have any. Oh, I don't think they've got any body armour tonight, have they? By the looks of it. Isn't it good that they just line up there for you and wait patiently while you murder them to death? one measly box of ammunition though. I literally got left crumbs, didn't I? Well, I suppose it's better than nothing, isn't it? Nothing at all. All of that. Nothing. Let's have a quick look in the garage. See if there's anything in there. In fact, I'm going to be popping another Tetra, couldn't I? Glow stick. Oh. Handcuff keys, take them just in case. Because you never know. Where's all the dogs gone? What calibre are them? 380s, right. 380s. This is going to be a high traffic area, this though, isn't it? You know, with police station being here. There's going to be a lot of people coming through here. Hiya. Oh, run away then. That's it. Die like you're supposed to. Get some more apple down my neck. Right guys, let's go into the big bad wilderness and see if we can not die this time doing something stupid. We'll actually try and talk to people. Circumstances depending. Have I got matches this time? I don't think I do I? Let's have a look. No, but I've got that flare. I've got that flare. What's up? I just got off school. Oh, you okay, Amber? How's it going? I died before. I died. It was my own fault. I was hiding in a cupboard and I thought I was going to ambush somebody, but they were faster than me when they opened the door. So they opened the door, they were stood to the side, as you should do, and I was aiming dead centre. And it resulted in me dying. Just 1 minute, I've been added to a group here and I don't want to be in it. Right, I'm back. I'm back. I just got randomly added to a group on PlayStation Network. It'll be people playing DayZ, obviously. Probably most likely in this server. But it's just annoying because you keep getting messages popping up. I hope to do better, Amber. Thank you very much. I really do. But you know what? Even if I don't, it doesn't matter because I'm having fun, and that's the most important part, in my opinion. Is when you're playing games, is always have fun. Are they worn or are they still pristine? They're still pristine. I'm not changing them. Plus, they're nice and stylish. They're a lovely colour. You know, even though it's the apocalypse and everything's going wrong, you know, you still want to look good, don't you? Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Word indeed. I try too hard and tend to get mad. Oh, there's no point in getting mad. Oh, the worst thing that happens is you die and you go back to the coast again, and all you're going to do is run around and pick things up again, and that's before you die. That's what you're doing. You're running around and picking things up. You know, that's all you're going to do again. It just goes back to what you're already doing. That's all it is. Nothing changes. And you learn something as well. You learn something from that experience that you've just done. So I'm definitely heading sort of northwest here because the sun's there. I killed my first person today in cold, hard melee combat. Well done, you. Congratulations. You've beaten me to it. I'm yet to do it. I keep fumbling and getting killed by other people. So I'm not bothered though, as I say. If I die, I die. What's here? Let's have a look over here. Let's have a quick look around here. See what we find. Anything useful? I remember coming here once when I very first played the game, sneaking around, just learning how to sneak, how it all works and that, and not having a clue how to fight zombies. And I went around the side here and there's some what's that? Oh, goat pelt. Someone's been killing goats. There's some thingies around here, yeah, hay bales, and I found mushrooms behind here. Found a couple of mushrooms. Or it might have been along this bit, but it's around here somewhere anyway. I don't know why that stuck in my head. I think it was the first time I saw mushrooms in the game. That might be why. Oh, I'm better. I'm better now. Well, thank you. I think it was JJ who said about the Tetra. Using Tetra instead of the charcoal tablets. That's definitely helped. I take it with the charcoal, you've got to use that as soon as you get the food poisoning then and throw up, have you? Yeah, I do that as well sometimes when I remember. Oh, you mean in actual PvP? Sorry, I thought you was talking about the zombies then. I'm going to say while I'm on top of the cars, I just take my time because I don't want to fall off. But that is a very good plan to do that, Amber. A very good plan. And keep at it. Keep trying. You'll get better at it the more you do it. And you won't do silly things like that where I keep pressing the wrong buttons and doing the wrong thing. But as I say, the main thing is though is have fun. That's got to be your primary task when you're playing the game. In fact, no, I'm going to use the water bottle because it's faster. And I'll fill it up again in a moment. There is, you're right, there is, and that's not far from here actually, is it? That's actually a very good idea. You can get some good stuff there as well, not just medical stuff. There's other bits you can find there as well. Where is that from here actually? It's basically due north, isn't it? Yeah, when I first came to this farmhouse, I had no idea how to do fighting with zombies or anything properly. So I think that's another reason why it stuck in my head, because there's loads of zombies here, and I was desperately trying not to get seen, and I didn't know what to do. I think it's like the second time I'd actually played, you know, from my second character. On the other side of this mountain, right? Okay. So that way. That's it, tree zombie. Straight north. I don't think I've got a compass though to give me the exact north. Let's have a look at the... That's west-ish. It's going to be this way-ish. Right, let's have a quick sort out, because I think I should be able to put that somewhere. Right, so that's stacked. Might as well eat some chicken. Make a bit more room, because I just picked up a chicken. Eat chicken to get chicken. There is yellow tents there, that is absolutely right, Amber. There's quite a lot of them as well, isn't there? Quite a lot of those yellow tents. And they have some right nice stuff inside them, don't they? Right. Oh, you're still there. It's like he turned into a zombie when he crashed his car and he was waiting for recovery, wasn't it, still? I'll swap them gloves. The other ones are obviously ruined and gone. There's 10 tents and oh, that's good. That's a lot of tents. A lot of yeah, there's loads of, as long as somebody hasn't raided it, there's, you always get loads of tablets and blood kits and things, don't you? There, it's really good stuff. Really good stuff. Right, let's go due north anyway now. There is a campsite near here as well somewhere, just outside of Kelm. Over there somewhere. I don't think there's any wolves around here either, is there? Oh, the first time I went to this airfield I didn't know how to deal with infections either. So the only way I knew how to deal with them was getting Tetra, and I had like alcohol and tincture and stuff on me. I don't think it was the very first time that happened. It's quite a few, you know, when you first start playing, I kept getting infections and dying from them. That was the major thing that kept killing me, was infections. I think I was doing it to myself by putting bandages on, and the wounds were getting septic. Because I didn't know that you had to disinfect the bandages. I just thought you could use pristine bandages, and you'd be fine. Rags, sorry, not bandages. So I remember that going to this airfield and having a bad time with that because I tell you what, we should probably cook that chicken before it gets too dark, shouldn't we? It's taking up a lot of space as well that it doesn't need to. Some more sticks. Don't need many more. Got a couple of logs there, it's plenty. I've got everything I need to make a quick fire. Cook the few bits of chicken that I'll get from it. And then be on my merry way up north again. I have an M-lock with a BK shot. Oh, that's really cool, that. I like the BK shotgun's quite good. Right, let's make a quick fireplace. So that's the chicken, that's me long skewer. I've got one stick in my hand, another one there. Right, let's put that one in here as well. I need to get a little bit of bark. Get 2 pieces of bark. Make a hand drill. Where's that other stick gone? There it is. Have you looted Krasnostav yet? It has a PD. I don't think I have on... No, I haven't, no. Not on this run anyway. I have done in the past, but not on this run. Why am I jumping? Don't need to jump. No, I will. I'll probably go to the airfield first. I'll have a look around the airfield. Did I not pick up that other piece of... I mustn't have picked it up. Oh, there it is. That's why. Attach that to the fireplace. Right, now let's take my gloves off, so I don't ruin them. Kniff combined with chicken. Let's make some food. then wash hands immediately after. Wash hands, because cleanliness is next to godliness, after all. And then gloves can go back on. And what we'll do is get that in my hand. In fact, no, we need to do that in the hand first. Get the fire lit up. We might as well get these bones in our hands and get them doubled up with these bones. Same with these feathers. Might as well start stockpiling the feathers in big piles. Make some crossbow bolts after. Right, let's get cooking, people. Let's get cooking. I think I'm on about 80 hours, Amber. Because I take the gloves off because I believe it damages them when you skin chickens with the gloves on. I believe it degrades them. And I don't have anything to repair them with, I don't think. Oh, actually, I might have a bit of tape. I might have picked a roll of tape up before. Well, but if I can avoid damaging stuff for the sake of spending 2 seconds taking it off, I'd rather just take it off, you know. And then if I have got some tape on me, I can use that to fix other things then, rather than my gloves. It's the sticks. Right, okay. Oh, 20 hours. Well done. That's good. You're doing better than me if you're winning in PvP anyway. That's a fact. You're doing a lot better than me because I just keep dying. But I don't mind. I don't care. I don't care if it takes me 1,000 hours before I kill somebody. It takes as long as it takes. I'm not bothered. Like I say, the main thing for me is having fun. Punching zombies ruins gloves really fast. It does. It does. I need to take them off really when I'm doing that. I keep forgetting to do it. But I find punching them and stabbing them and slashing them, when he stood on top of a car, there's no real difference in time. I mean, it could just be me again being a moron, but I feel it's the same when when you're hitting them through a window as well. It feels like you don't take any extra time just using your fists as you do to using weapons. You have a good day as well, Amber. Have a nice evening if you play the game or not. Whatever you do, you have a nice time. Torch on me back. Right, so I might as well light me torch in a minute as well with this fire, aren't I? It's going to be turning night. There we go, giving me chicken a bit of seasoning now after I've cooked it on the floor. Yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. My chicken's got a hint of rabbit droppings and a zest of wolf urine, I think it is. You know, just on the side. Just hints of it. Lovely. You don't know what you're missing, everybody. See if I did get a roll of tape. I think I might have done, you know. Yeah, there we go. Right, let's do some repairs on stuff, shall we? Repair the hat as well. Can I use that battery with anything yet? Have I got anything for the battery? Let's have a look. No, but what I'll do is I'll drop them chicken bones, I think, 'cause I've got loads of them. I've got a stack of chicken bones, I don't need two. One's enough. What's that? Handcuff keys, keep them. Just in case. You there, knife out of the way, that makes a bit more space as well, doesn't it? Eat this other piece of chicken. And then we'll get heading north again. In fact, I'm not going to light my torch. Still a little bit early yet. Right, let's see if we can get to this airfield and have a mooch around it, shall we, everybody? And if it goes dark while we're there, I'll just get the flare out and go balls to the wall with the zombies. And try and get snipers popping shots at us as well. Look at me, everybody, I'm in the middle of an open field with a big bright light. Who can hit me with from 1,000 yards away? Go on, give it a go. Did I get a pistol? I didn't get a pistol this one go, did I? No. No, I didn't get a pistol this go. Can I put that Tetra back in there? Yes, I can. Let's just put that in there just so it doesn't get ruined if it rains. And it makes a bit of extra space as well. Right, twilight's over, I'm not gaining my light buff looking down. Oh, what's this up here? Well, this is... oh, it's just a tree. A dead tree. I thought it was going to be something exciting. Alright, so... oh, we found the map. Right, so that's west. Let's have a quick look in there. There's a little trailer. Might as well have a look. Quilted jacket. No, it's less storage space. less storage space than what I've currently got. Right, let's go back up here, just get my bearings again. So that's due west, that means that's due north. The airfield is this way then. I'm going to put off as long as I can before I get my thingy out. What's that? Oh, yellow trail. Yellow trail marker. Get the flare ready to come out. Slightly overcast, but you can see the stars, that's good. Helps us stay in a straighter line at least when you, well, at least when the trees aren't in the way. Once we start getting into the trees though, it's going to get harder, innit? I don't want to speak too soon, but at least it's not raining. Looks like it could be a building over there. There might be some buildings over there as well. Who's shooting? Can they see me? Can they see me? That is the question. Have a kneel down quick. to go this direction now. I could barely see that then, everybody, but I managed to do it. Thank goodness I had the hatchet. No idea how they managed to see me in the dark. I was hardly making any noise, but you know what, sometimes they just can. There's definitely more of them around, I can hear them. But while I can see at night, I'm gonna keep the lights off a bit, you know. I can't imagine it's the most exciting thing for people to watch though, if all you've got's a black screen. But I can just about see where I'm going on mine. I'm using the stars in the sky, and I can see basic outlines of trees and that. When zombies get close, I can just about see them. Alright, let's get back on foot again properly. Oh, I'm in water. That's not good. Wet feet. Right, well, I've crossed the river then. That's a good sign. What's this in front of me here? Trees? Yeah, I think it's over a road here. Right, so that's a good sign as well. That means I'm definitely coming up to the airfield. I'm going over an open field at the minute. The big zombie bonfires have all gone, haven't they? I've noticed that. Anybody else? Right, we're at the fence. Right, we're at a fence, a big fence. Let's get down on our hands and feet now, because we're probably coming up to the runway very soon. Right, so we've gone through the fence. Right. We're on the runway here. We've just got onto the runway, or a road on the runway. I don't know which end of the runway I'm at, to be honest with you. But, well, I don't know, I should say I don't know how far down the runway I'm at. Right, I can see something coming up in front of me to my left. A tree or something. There's a bush. What's that over there? Something white in the distance. I think that's the actual main infrastructure of the buildings in front. I can see in the distance. Just about. Yeah, it's the hangars I can see. It's the roofs of the hangars just about. Obviously I can't see any zombies or F all like that. So I've just got to keep my ears vigilant as well. Let's see if I turn my volume up on my headphones a little bit. Just try and give me that little bit of an advantage. I don't know if that was just the bushes rustling or if that was somebody. I'm not sure if that's somebody there just in front of me or not. No, I don't think there's anybody there. Right guys, I'm just going up to the tarmac now. So I think there's some crates here that I can have a little rummage through. Some military crates. Obviously I want to keep myself low profile because I need to not get seen by zombies from a million miles away. I'm just trying to listen. There's obviously the normal ambient sounds, but oh, a Colt 911. No magazine though. Have I got any 45 rounds? I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. Nope, so that is basically about as much use as a chocolate fireguard at this moment in time. I suppose I could hit somebody with it. Patrol pants. Are they better than what I currently have? Hiking backpack. Jumpsuit pants. Yes, they are. Pristine as well. So I'm sort of semi dressed for the occasion. Right. No, obviously we do get zombies around here, and I cannot see a single thing. Can hear them. Look, the moon's going away. I think it is starting to get slightly brighter as well. I think ever so slightly. It might just be a trick of the light. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back onto the runway. In fact, let's see if I can repair anything first while I'm doing this. No. I might as well eat these beans as well. God, I must get them eaten. I can't open it. No, there it is. I do this on deathmatch servers sometimes. I stare at the ground, then try to snap towards footsteps. Yeah, man, definitely. It's quite a fun experience, isn't it? Because you're having to use different parts of your senses to try and do things. I mean, I can just see it. There's a fence there in front of me, and it's at about a 40. Dead centre is the closest fence post, and it's going off to the left at a sort of maybe a 30-degree angle from me. So I can see it. There it is now, right in front of me. So it's not, I can't, I'm not completely blind. And I can hear zombies. Obviously I don't really want to be fighting them though in the pitch black, you know what I mean? And I can see the yellow, the tops of the yellow tents just dead centre of the screen now. But again, I don't want to be going in there at this moment when I can't hardly see. Although, I do feel it's starting to get lighter. Like I say, and the moment the light starts coming, that's it. Then it starts. It gets past a certain point, and then bang, it's daylight again. And the days do seem to be longer than the nights in this game as well, which is good. You know, the nights do seem to be set to quite a forgiving time limit. Yeah, it's really difficult when you've no head torch or in VGs, isn't it? I mean, even with a hand torch, I don't particularly like it because your hands are sort of stuck, aren't they? I mean, if I was just tramping across the map, I wouldn't be too bothered about having a flare out or the hand torch. But because I'm coming here specifically, I don't really want to be running around a zombie infested tent city with my hand full of torch, so I can't really fight properly. Unless I'm near a fire. Hi Benji, you alright mate? Sorry mate, yeah. Sorry mate, I was reading your messages and not realising that you'd spoken to me. How you doing Benji, you okay? I don't know if you can see anything on my screen. I can actually see something at the moment. So I can see the tops of 2 tents. I'm on Airfield Krasno. You know where you have the medical tents at the start of the runway. I've just been inside 3 of the military containers that are next to the runway, and I'm just, like I say, having a bit of a skulk around the perimeter, waiting for it to brighten up a bit, so I can go in and not get mobbed by zombies. Really, that's my main goal anyway. I think there should be a couple of cars around coming up to me soon. I think here's one of them. Ooh, this one has lights inside it. Oh. We have a live vehicle here, people. I don't think I can do anything with it though. And there might be a truck here as well, actually. Yeah, there's a truck here. I don't know if the truck's in decent condition though. But the Humvee was. Yeah, I think you're absolutely correct. You can turn up more often, Benji. In fact, I insist you should turn up more often. If you're going to give me Humvees that are operational each time, I can live with that. So 1 minute, I'm just going to close my curtains behind me. In fact, while I'm waiting for it to get light, I'm just going to go make that cup of tea that I never did before as well. Right, thank you very much for your patience, everybody. I'm back. Back in the room. Got my cup of tea ready. I tell you what, I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have cups of tea. I think I'd actually go insane. Oh, that's much better. Right, I'm going to turn this down a bit because it's quite loud. I don't think I'm going to need it too loud now. Trouble is when I've got a lot of volume going on in my head, I know you lot can't obviously hear the volume in my earpieces, but my brain can't differentiate from that, and I'll end up speaking really loud down the microphone to you, and it'll end up being obnoxious for you guys as well. So I do it when I'm going through drive-thrus and stuff as well. If the speaker's quiet, I start speaking dead loud to the drive-thru, and I know you don't need to because the microphone's working fine. It's just their speaker. You're a coffee fella, are you? Yeah, you're an American then, aren't you? A little bit too continental for me, coffee. I'm a tea drinker with cow juice in it. No sugar, I'm sweet enough already. Right, let's just scavenge everything that we find. I've had a message, but it's not come through on chat. I'll refresh and see if it pops up. English, 100%, mate. Yeah, born and bred. Yeah. Anglo-Saxon, through and through. I mean, you could have surprised me and said, actually, no, I'm Canadian, but statistically speaking, I think there's a 10 times more likely chance due to population difference of you being American than Canadian. You know what? I don't actually mind a black tea from time to time. I don't. The only thing is, though, is because we drink it so much with milk over here. It's quite an odd. I end up making it too strong. I don't know what the milk does, but it obviously makes it so the tea's more palatable. But I have what we call a builder's brew. So basically the tea before you add the milk looks like tar. You know, you can't see the bottom of the cup, it is just so thick. It's pitch black, and then I pour the milk in. And if I make black tea, I forget, and I end up making it like that, and it's too strong to have it like that. Black tea should actually be more brown or golden coloured, shouldn't it? Oh, you're BG as well. You're GB as well, are you? Lovely, lovely. A fellow bonger on with me. Brit bongs together. We'll get our red tunics on and we'll go take over the world again, mate. Let's do it. Form square! Form line! Don't fire till you see the whites of their eyes, boys! Don't get me wrong, I don't mind a coffee every now and again though. I will drink them, but once in a blue moon, I'll probably drink one coffee a month. I don't know what it is. Every now and again I just get a hankering for one. It'll usually be a cappuccino. I'll have some more charcoal tablets. I don't want the NBC respirator because I'm not going anywhere for it. Saline bag, might as well take it. Oh, stoner. No, mate, I don't smoke. I don't do any. The only intoxicants I do, or any drugs I do, is caffeine. That's my limit. I stopped all that. Believe it or not, I actually pretty much stopped drinking entirely when I was in the army. I stopped smoking when I was in the army as well, because of the fitness training we were doing. It was absolutely hammering my lungs. So I quit the smoking. I'm glad I did, because all the money I saved, I used it to put down for a deposit to get for my house. Don't get me wrong, I saved up a lot of money as well, and I saved up all my Afghanistan and my Iraq money, and used that to put a big deposit down on my house. But then, because I was saving up so much money, I was hardly drinking anyway, and I came out of the army, and I basically I didn't bother taking it back up again really that much. I had the occasional drink, but 5 years ago, I had my last drink, and that were it. You know, I never even did a conscious decision to stop drinking. I just never really fancied another one. It was just as simple as that, really. Just that simple. And I don't necessarily regret it either. Again, not in a... I'm not being like preacher, judgmental. You do you, you know. You're the master of your own destiny as far as I'm concerned. I don't like telling other people how to live their lives and that. That's none of my business as far as I'm concerned. Right, let's get these combined a bit. Sorry mate, I struggle with multitasking. I'm unironically diagnosed with autism. It has its perks, but it has its pitfalls as well, unfortunately. As with everything, everything's a trade-off. And if you ever work in engineering, you'll understand on a deeper level what that means. Not to say you don't understand, that is. Right, that'll do for now. Yeah, oh, thank you very much for the nice one, mate. Thank you very much. Sorry, I've only just seen that message. Yeah, you know, it did take. I assume that's for what you were saying about the saving up and that. Don't get me wrong. There was a lot of peer pressure from the lads that I was with to obviously go out partying. I still went out with everybody. You know, I wasn't like a complete hermit. You know, still had a lot of fun, but I decided, you know, I wanted to buy a house instead. And I didn't have the money to do everything. It was one or the other, really. And I'm glad I did it, because a lot of the lads who I was serving with, who were younger than me, because I joined quite late. I first started signing up at 1 second. I'm 40, just so you know, I'm 40. But I first signed up when I was 23. I got out of basic training when I was 24. And a lot of the lads I was serving with, they were sort of like 18 when they joined up. Between 16 and 18. Although when you're 16, you're not actually a proper soldier until you're 18. So there's a lot of restrictions on what you can and can't do. But without wanting to bore you too much with that. But a lot of them lads obviously were younger and a little less disciplined, to put it politely, than myself. They had different goals and ambitions that they wanted from life, which is fine. You know, it's fair enough. Everybody's different, what we all want from life and things. But a lot of those lads, I still keep in contact with them now. You know, they have all said to me pretty much to a man, I wish I'd done the same as what you done, Dave. You know, it's like, well, mate, you know, you had your decision. I never like tried to lecture him or anything when I was in. You know, I said, well, you know, mate, you made your decisions. You're a big boy, grown adult, and all that. And like, yeah, that's it. I said, but did you have fun partying and all that other good stuff? And they're like, absolutely. I said, well, there you go then. You know, so it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just one of them. You know, but I did the same when I was younger. You know, tens of thousands of pounds I spent on frivolous activities when I was younger, for better or for worse. That was before I went in the army. You know, and I probably could have had a house, but it was different. You know, for younger people now, I do feel really bad for you, because the housing market now it's absolutely atrocious for you. You know, I mean, it was bad for me when I was trying to buy a house. You know, and the house I bought, do it if you don't harm or affect them in it. Yeah, 100%, mate. People shouldn't hate on what others do and don't do. No, mate, I totally agree with you. I fully agree. And if I sound like I'm being preachy, please tell me, because I absolutely do not want to sound like that at all. You know, it's just, I think it's quite interesting to tell people something a bit different, you know, while they're watching the gaming. You know, give a bit of a story. You know, I think it's quite nice for people. That's it. But, you know, it's... the housing market now, man. I mean, if you're a younger person, I genuinely feel so bad for you. I mean, when I bought my house, it was an absolute wreck as well. You know, I've had to do a lot of work on my house, a lot of work. You know, and even now, 10 years later, well, nearly 11 years later, it's still not finished. You know, I mean, part of that's cost as well. But man, the state of the housing market now, it'd make me weep if I was trying to buy a house now. It really would. But yeah, mate, you're absolutely right. Do, you know, just leave other people, so long as they're not directly affecting other people. I mean, don't get me wrong, and one of the reasons why I joined the army was because I was getting a little bit out of control when I was younger, drinking a bit too much, partying a bit too much, and I was either probably going to end up dead or in a prison cell. So I will politely tell people, you know, if there's people I know who are maybe being a little bit excessive, I'll be try and be as polite as I can, but be like, you know, maybe tone it down a bit. You know, you have got the rest of your life to live. Don't forget. You know, not only that, but if something happens to you, it's not just you. It's the people around you that love you and care for you that'll also be affected. You know, so there is that aspect to it. But ultimately, it is still their choice. You know. At the end of the day, you can take a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. And if I was to judge people, I'd only be being a hypocrite myself anyway, because I had people say the exact same thing to me, and it didn't sink in at first. It took quite a long time, but that is partly because I am ridiculously stubborn when I want to be, and unfortunately, when I'm being stubborn, it usually is because I want to be. And I can see myself doing it, and and afterwards I'm like, why did I do that? Why was I doing that? That is so stupid. I've just really upset somebody for no reason. And then I'll go back to him when I next see him, and I'll apologise profusely. Not that it obviously excuses bad behaviour, but it's like, you know, I shouldn't have done that. I was totally in the wrong, and you were. Thank you so much for being a patient person and not just smacking me across the face, because I actually deserved it for that sort of behaviour that I did then. You know, but I will put my hands up and admit when I've been an idiot as well. You know, people are a bit more understanding now though, because I didn't get diagnosed with my autism either until I was 38. And before I got diagnosed, most people, honestly, if I got £1 for every time somebody said, "Oh bloody hell, Dave, when I first met you I thought you were right knobhead, but now I've got to know you, you're alright," you know, honestly, I'd be a millionaire. But since getting diagnosed, obviously people now understand a lot more that my behaviour's not necessarily being intentional. It's usually more accident. Sorry, I'm just struggling to do and talk here. But also, they understand that I may not be communicating effectively with them as well. You know, that actually what I'm saying it might not be what I'm actually intending to say or mean at that time, and it may actually be my struggles with communication, face-to-face communication, that is, or to express myself in what you would call a normal manner, as opposed to being overly articulate or necessarily clinically accurate in my wording. You know, that isn't how people actually speak, is it, in real life? Yeah, you know what, Moodist? I think, and this wasn't aimed at you personally, but I think most people who are kind of habitually online, I think that's quite a common thing, to be honest with you. I think, especially like online gaming like this, I do think it tends to attract people who are kind of on the spectrum. Do you know what I mean? And that's not a bad thing, it's not a good thing, it's just different strokes for different folks, isn't it, you know? I mean, you can do. I'm absolutely in no way saying that you should look for getting a diagnosis or not. But if you've found through your life that you've struggled to interpret people's emotions, or you've been talking to people and you've basically upset an entire room, and you stood there afterwards going, "What the hell did I say to upset everybody?" And people just stood there shaking their heads going, "I can't believe you did that," and you absolutely have no idea why, it may actually be worth having a chat with your GP and getting assessed. It doesn't fix anything, it doesn't change anything, but they can at least answer it. It may be something different as well, you know, but it at least squares things away, you know, helps you to understand, and other people as well, you know, around you. You know, as I say, it doesn't actually change anything per se, but it just helps. It's helped me make sense of the world a lot more, and myself, you know. And dealing with other people, and other people dealing with me. That was a good little hole in there, I think. I'm quite happy with that. Didn't quite get everything that I wanted, but you know, got plenty of survival stuff, and I didn't get a chemical bomb drop on my head either. So bonus, you know, what a win-win situation that is, hey. What a win-win that is. But yeah, the most important thing though, actually, about getting the, because I know a lot of people will say, oh, I'm autistic, or oh, I've got ADHD, but that's usually a lot of that self-diagnosis, or they might speak to a particular specialist but not get formal diagnosis. They might say, I believe you're showing signs of this. And I'm not doubting those people, by the way, in any way. I'm not trying to poo-poo people. But to actually get a diagnosis is quite a long process, you know, and it requires multiple people doing multiple assessments, you know. So you've got to be careful of that. But the good part of it is I've got 4 kids. So with me having the diagnosis, it's actually helped my kids get a bit of a, I'm not saying special treatment at school, but just slightly tailored. You know, certain things are just explained ever so slightly different for them. Not because they're thick, far from it. You know, like my oldest daughter, she's the top of her class, incredibly bright. You know, she's very talented as gymnast as well. You know, she loves doing gymnastics. All my kids are like that. You know, but they just need things explaining sometimes in a slightly different manner. You know, and me having that diagnosis has helped to give the teachers the ammunition they need to use the right tools in the classroom with my kids. Because when I went to school, it was like I was the class dunce, and it's not because I'm thick, it's just because I didn't like the way the teachers were talking to me, and I just switched off straight away. I was like, no, I don't like the way you're teaching that. Yeah, you're teaching it factually correctly, but I don't like the way you're teaching it, so I just didn't engage. You know, and I was a right little bar steward, a steward of a bar when I was at school for that. And if I'd have known that I was, but say that when I was at school, autism was more like Rain Man, and they didn't get that people had, you know, like what you'd call high functioning autism at that point. So I couldn't have been diagnosed with it then anyway. You know, but you know, my schooling experience may have been completely different if I'd have known. But it kind of explains why I'm able to sit down and stare at a computer screen for like 12 hours at a time without blinking. And it also explains why I enjoy driving trains as well. Yeah, and it explains why I like really loud music as well. Quite extreme music. Don't get me wrong, I like a lot of music. I love most music, to be honest with you. But like with most autistic people, it's like I like things getting taken up to 15, never mind 11. I have a different worldview than almost everybody, and I make good criticisms that piss people off. Yeah, the same, mate, and it's not even that you're doing it to piss people off or to be argumentative. It's just a case of, or at least for me, these are the facts, and you don't like it because it's actually blowing holes in your worldview, and I'm too emotionally retarded to try and put it in a more considerate manner for people to try and, you know, be conducive to a constructive conversation for social reasons. I'm just like, these are the facts, and if you don't like it, that's your problem. Not all the time, obviously. I do try. Now I've gotten older, I do try to not do that as much. I do try. I sometimes get accused of, well, not accused, but told that I'm overly polite or overly mindful of other people. And it's probably because I'm overthinking situations, because I'm just so poor at judging it. You know, really, really poor at judging it. But it is what it is, you know. But it doesn't stress me out anymore. Before I got my diagnosis, I used to get so stressed about it. You know, like, what am I doing wrong? You know, just like totally confused. But you know, it is what it is. Can't change it. Can't fix it. There's not like take tablets for it or anything like that. And nor would I want to either. Nor would I want to. Don't even try to talk to people about stuff anymore because I already know. I've been there, mate. I've been there. I have. I understand that one. You're preaching to the choir with that one, my friend. Oh, we'll get this big backpack. Go back to hoarder mode. I'm all the way inland here and I've still only got a 2-2 rifle. Let's have a look. I'm now in Krasnostov, Anna. Oh, there's a medical centre in town as well. I might pop into that actually. That's a good. I forgot about that. Just in case there's something a little bit different there. Yeah, I mean, don't not talk to people though, man. You don't. I get you, by the way. I fucking totally get it. You know, and that's the thing with autism as well. It can be quite isolating because you're constantly upsetting people. But don't let it do that to you, man. You know, people have just got to accept. You know, that's your personality. Because that's all it is at the end of the day. Really, it's like an extreme personality condition. I mean, it is more than that, but that's the best way I explain it to people. It's just like you're min-maxing your personality traits, basically. You know, and a lot of people understand that. You know, your empathy's not gone. You're not a psychopath, but it is turned down. Whereas your stubbornness and your dedication to truth may be turned up to 11. To compensate. Do you? Only 2 people? I take it that's your kids, is it? Or family members? Or do you mean people outside your family? I've died down there before, I know that. Got swamped by zombies. That was in an early game as well before I knew what I was doing. I mean, my wife and my buddy, hey, there's nothing wrong with that, mate. There's nothing wrong with that. I'd rather have a small group of people who I can count on one hand, who I know intimately well, rather than hundreds of people who I only know really by first name, and I know basic things like what the favourite crisps are or something, or, you know, what the job is and that's it, you know. Because that's not relationships at the end of the day. Relationships is spending a lot of time with very few people and getting to know them very deeply. And they understand, you know, your differences. You know, they understand your quirks and your positive and negative traits, and they understand it. You know, and they make allowances for it, and that's a good. You know, that's how it should be. Oh, mate, I am so sorry to hear that. I'm genuinely so sorry to hear that. Oh mate, I tell you what, you're a stronger man than me for not turning up there. My goodness, you have my utmost sympathy for that, sir. That is, I hate that. I mean, I've been not to that degree, but my ex-wife stopped me seeing my kids for a year. You know, well, it was exactly 3 months, exactly no contact, no court order or anything, nothing to do with the police. Then it went to family court, and then we spent another year in family court where I wasn't allowed to be on my own with my kids unless my mum was there. You know, I was actually getting treated worse than certain types of offenders, or drug addicts would get treated better than I did. I had all the different types of child specialists come and spend time with me, see me with the kids, blah blah blah. Anyway, the end results were all the same, and I had 3 different specialists see me over different periods. Mr. Dave is an excellent father. His kids benefit extremely well from having him in their life. There's no reason for him not to see his kids, you know, and tens and tens of thousands of pounds spent, you know, in court fees, lawyers' fees, and all to go back to what it was before that happened. No punishments for her, no reprimands, nothing. Just basically a shrug of the shoulders, and that's the system, mate. Deal with it. So I know it's not the same degree as you, and I would never want to try and say it's anywhere close to what you've experienced, but I do have some empathy with what you know, with what you've gone through there, you know, and it's wrong. It's absolutely wrong that people are allowed to do that. Because what you've said is, as well, it is kidnapping. That it truly is kidnapping, and if you did it, you'd be in prison. Oh, they're chlorine tablets, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh man, I don't know how you do that though. 9 years, man. Like genuinely, I don't know how you cope with that. He was 15, and to fight the nonsense was hurting him, so I just let go and decided he'd come back when he came to. He said, "You know what? Yeah, I do understand that as well, and that is something that I've thought about as well as a long-term possible consequence. You know, because they don't understand what's going on. They just see Dad turning up and trouble happening, don't they? And they don't get it. So I do understand that as well. You know, and that's what love does, isn't it? You know, you're willing to hurt yourself to protect your own kids. You know." But it doesn't stop it hurting you, does it? At the end of the day. Well, I made a dog's dinner of that, didn't I? Oh mate, I mean, we have over here. I can't remember what you call it in America, but we have what's called child maintenance, and man, the crap I've been having with them as well. And same with them, I've done absolutely nothing wrong, absolutely nothing wrong, and I've been in and out of court with them for a few years as well. And I've won in court, and then had to go back to court to get them to follow even the basic court order and stuff like that. You know, and I'm still even after I've completely won, there's still what they have over here is called non-payer status, and that's basically for guys who are working but refusing to pay. So they do a direct deduction from your wages, but what they do with that is they charge you an extra 20% on top of it, and then that 20 they're underfunded, and that 20% is used to cover the funding of I can't tackle them, of parents who are entitled to child support, but the partner for whatever reason can't pay it. So let's just say, for this ease of understanding, you've got the other parent is he or she's been in a serious accident and they're now quadriplegic, and it's impossible for them to ever work again. You know, so they have absolutely no form of taxable income. That child support still needs paying, so that comes from people like me who are classed as non-payers because they don't get the funding to cover that. But because they don't get enough funding to cover that, they have a perverse incentive to then start making excuses up to charge people as non-payers. And because they were trying to screw me over for so many years, and I couldn't afford the payments they were trying to make me pay, and it was an insane amount of money that they were trying to get out of me, and it was after I stopped being a train driver, and I was literally getting paid like £80 a day at one point, but they were still trying to charge me like a train driver. That's the short version of it. It's more complicated than that, but that's the basic premise of it. Yeah, so because of that, they've then tried to call me a non-payer, even though I couldn't pay because of their poor decision making, and I proved it in court that their decision making was wrong. So, and even now I'm still fighting them over this 20%. You know, and I've been paying that now for like a year and a half. It's wrong that they're allowed to do it. I would actually go as far as to say it's criminal. Nobody gets held to account, unfortunately. But, you know, it is what it is. I will win it eventually, and they know I'll win it, but they do it anyway because they know they'll get X amount of money for X amount of time because they know the process takes so long to get through. So all they're thinking about is getting to the next financial quarter, and then they'll worry about losing me after that. You know. Yeah, man, I know, it's crazy, innit? The system, the family... Again, I don't know the American system, but I've heard enough stories to know I think it's actually worse than ours, your system. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible, man. It is extortion, mate. It's an extortion racket. And the problem is as well, is because, like what I'm saying about child maintenance, the only way to... Well, there's two ways to fix it. One is to scrap it. They'll never do that because that is not a vote winner. And the second option would be to increase the funding to child maintenance, but that would then mean reducing funding elsewhere or increasing general taxation. Again, those aren't vote winners. So it's much easier for them to call people like me deadbeat dads, and that's then and then people are like, well, they're just deadbeat dads, you know, who cares if they're getting extorted, they deserve it. You know, it's and it's wrong, because the deadbeat dads aren't paying child maintenance because they're not working, or they're doing things like being drug dealers and that, where they can't get taxed for it anyway because it's all cash in hand illegal work that they're doing. You know, so it's good, honest people who are, for whatever reason, are falling foul of the technicalities of the system. And then the system is rubbing its hands together and going, right, lads, we've got another patsy here that we can extort for a while until they manage to go through the, you know, the appeals process. But it's going to take them 3 years. So we've got 3 years of money out of this idiot here, you know. And we'll worry about pay, you know, them in 3 years' time when they finally cleared the name, you know. But it's hell while you're going through it. You know, it's, but like I say, it's not a vote winner, is it? You know, who wants to vote for somebody, for an MP in our country, or a senator in your country, let's say, who says, I know, let's scrap child maintenance and make people responsible for their own finances. You know, if you want to get divorced, that's fine, but you take on the financial burden yourself. That's between you and your ex-partner. The government's not going to get involved in that. Nobody wants to vote for that, because then you get all the activists coming out. But what about it's not the children's fault. It's not their fault. Oh, yeah, but it's not your business, is it? That's the parents' business. Are you the parents? No, you're not. So why are you getting involved then? Why are you sticking your oar in where it don't belong? You know, I will win eventually. I know I will. It's just going to take me years, like actual years and years to get through the system, because it moves at the speed of a glacier. Wondering if that person's following me, not that was shooting. I've got that bloody Colt 1911 with no magazine. I don't even think I have ammunition for it. And a 2.2 bloody rifle with no magazine and no ammunition for it. And a bunch of random bullets and shotgun shells. What am I going to do? Bloody throw them at them? And make obscene gestures with my hands? But like the opening scene to Monty Python's Holy Grail. Your mother is a hamster and your father smells like elderberries. Now get out of here, you English knigget. Swear at them until they submit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Call them rude words. Use uncouth language. I fought in your general direction. You never know. I mean, if we taunt them enough, we might be able to catch them by complete surprise. You know, after that, they may be so startled by it they don't know what to do. I don't think I'm being pursued. Although I've no idea where I am now. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want a shovel. If it was a little compact military shovel, I'd take it, but I don't want a big shovel like that. See, that's it now. We're in the middle of the island, or towards the middle of land, so it's going to get livelier, innit? On this side of the fence. I know it's not much, but it's just a little bit, just something, just to help make sniping harder. Just anything. There's probably nobody watching me, but you never know, do you? You just never know. I don't think there is anybody trying, because I think while I was in the middle of that field they probably would have had a go at me. So I don't think there was anybody there. Gun cleaning kit, don't need that. I'm going to have a look on my map. Where did I run to then, like a little cowardy custard? I think I know where I am. I think I mean, I say I think, but I don't, I could be completely wrong. I think I'm right over to the west side of Krasnostav. There's a hunter's tower just there. I think I've done a big loop around it. potentially. And there used to be I think there used to be a bonfire here as well, just next to where we're at. Around here on this side. So there's a hunter's tower. I think there used to be a bonfire in this field looking at the map. And this might be the blue footpath. Or somewhere here. Them bonfires were really good for telling you where you were. They'd really narrow it down for you. In fact, let's have a look, because there should be, if I am where I think I am. Oh, I don't know, I might not be where I think I am then. Train track. Train track, is it? I think it is. Is it? Might not be actually. Is that telegraph poles? No, it is a train track. Don't run all the way back to the coast, have I? No. I don't know where near. The nearest train track to Krastenov's miles away. Not run that far, have I? No way. Can't run that far. I was on the west side of Krastenov. I mean, if I have, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy if I have run that far. Oh well, I must have. I clearly have done, haven't I? I never feel like there's no totally, man. I'm starting to get that feeling myself now as well. You know, now I've played the game for a little bit. My God, I have. This is Severograd coming up, I think. I'm near Severograd. My goodness, I have really covered some distance there. Wow. You know what it is? It's because I'm not used to being able to sprint. Because I spent quite a few days with that character, didn't I? Where I was just living in the bushes, just being a hermit, but carrying my entire life on my back. So I couldn't sprint anywhere, and now obviously I'm not carrying anywhere near as much stuff, and I'm able to sprint, and I'm not used to it. Not used to being able to sprint. Yeah. I've really got to stop carrying so much stuff around and just get used to having just basics, you know, bit of body armour, few bits of clothes, ammunition, you know, just maybe a tin or two of food, one knife, not 1,000. So we've got a bus stop. We've got a bus stop. I don't know, I mean, I could be wrong here, but I'm sure I'm near Severograd here. I'm sure I am. I could be wrong. But I do think this is the road. I think if I go left here, I will definitely go there though, I think. I got to a point where I don't even cook or make fires on officials. Really? What do you do then? How do you keep your character warm and not dying? Or is it just paranoia and you'd rather just suffer? Ah, okay, yeah, you just live off the land, like that. Live off the land, yeah. Fruit is a... When I've started discovering apples and pears and plums and that, man, my goodness, that absolutely turned the start of my game around. You know, my opening gambits. I could actually get away from the coast and not starve to death once I discovered the brilliance of fruit and how to find it. Oh, you beauty. Alright, it's not really a big boy gun, is it? But you know what? It's better than nothing. There's people around here. If you loot houses down a street, I go back down the street and pick up the fruit from the... Yeah, because it spawns in after about 5 minutes or something, doesn't it, the fruit? It's a way of knowing if there's people been there as well, if there's already fruit there, isn't it? Oh, that wasn't good. It's a big explosion. Some serious lagging happening then, weren't there? And I've got a feeling that they're going to have guns and I'm not. Well, I mean, technically I've got guns. I've got an unloaded gun and I've got a pathetic excuse for a gun. The park structures have cool loot. Yeah, they do, don't they, usually? In that other game, that's where I found the revolver, was in the park. I just found that magazine as well for me 2.2, which, alright, it's not great, but it's more than what I had. I'd rather have a 2.2 and a magazine than not. Although, for PvP, it's just going to annoy people. As opposed to hurt them or kill them. And the neon hit pack, yeah man, I love it. I love the neon hit pack, that is so cool. Bright pink, or whatever it is. Or purple, crazy. You can find fireworks as well, can't you? Fireworks boxes that you can set off. You can either put them on tripwires or use your lighter. I need to stop wearing my gloves when I'm doing that. Reminds me that, yeah, big time, mate. That's what I thought as well when I first saw it. The 80s, or if you're in Eastern Europe, just today, you know, that's what they're like in that part of the world. Yeah, man, DayZ is so cool. The little touches like chucking fireworks into it, man, that is amazing. Like, there's no need for them to have done that, but they've done it anyway. And I'm glad they have. The fireworks look pretty cool as well. They're a good effect. fact, let's be a bit more chicken. Take the beans, I'll have them later when I feel less exposed in the middle of a car park like I currently am, like an idiot, soloing it. But I'm wearing really bright clothes, so a lot of people, I'm not saying everybody, but a lot of people may think this guy is obviously just soloing and having the time of his life. Take another battery. Because that can affect how players interact with you as well, depending on how you dress, can't it? And where you are in the map. You know, obviously if you're fully geared up, fully tactical, full balaclava on, body armour, you know, you got big boy guns, all that stuff, people aren't going to try and talk to you, they're just going to blast you. And there she is. There she is. Yeah, definitely, mate. A lot of it is because you've got to take in actually what you're looking at first, haven't you? You know what I mean? There's that many things to learn what they are. You can't just get on with it. You know, you can't just look at them straight away. You know, I've really got to think about what I'm doing still. And it's probably going to take a long time before I can just fluidly move through stuff. I mean, I'm obviously a lot better than what I was. Used to stop and read everything. Yeah, I'm still doing it now, mate. It's reading a lot of things. But like I say, I'm not quite as bad as I used to be. Oh yeah. Oh, that's busy boys, aren't they? Come on. Oh yeah. Hello. Right, take them gloves off, you fool. I'll tell you what I'll do as well, I'll take my backpack off. Sounds like somebody's having a fart, that creaking, doesn't it? Well, somebody's going to see that and then be like, oh, what's happened here? That's fun, isn't it? Oh, there's the swans. There's one of them swans on the lake, isn't there? With the big dam on it. No idea how it got there, obviously. Well, let's just go in here and have a quick sort out. Right, what's this? 308. I think I've got 308s. Yeah, 308s. Have I got a gun cleaning kit on me? It's an Easter. Ah, okay. I'm with you. Alright, well at least I've got a gun. Not the best gun, but a gun. There's a mean Santa face in a tall smokestack. That's pretty cool. Right, let's just have a quick read of that. It's 308. Oh, 308 Winchester rounds. They're not Winchesters, are they then? 308 ACP pistol cartridges. Right. Oh dear. Ooh, sugar plums. Right, I've got two. Right. At least I've got some shots for it anyway. I can shoot it. I'm hardly the biggest threat on the map, but if I catch somebody unawares. I don't want to do that. I don't want to punch glass. Change my running shoes to them ones. I had running shoes on anyway, but they're just in better condition. Right, let's get rid of my old hatchet. What condition's that? That's just pristine, lovely. Yeah, I'm going to be getting off in a minute anyway, mate. I'm just having a quick nosy around here. I'll probably run up to them trees at the top of the hill and then I'll be calling it a night myself. It's getting late here. It's nearly midnight and I'm supposed to be up for work in the morning. God, it's addictive, this game. See you later, mate. You have a nice day, mate. You have a nice day. Gunfire. Right, well I've got plenty of oh, that's a lot of gunfire. Somebody's having a battle. I don't got to get involved in that though. That was quite close, that. Let's see if I can get rid of these zombies and escape these people or die. One of the, I'm not doing a combat exit. I'm not doing that. But on the other hand, I mean, there's loads of zombies outside, so I don't know if there's somebody coming. That's a lot of gunfire. That's a lot of gunfire. Let's slink off. Gonna slink off into the woods. Although we have just heard a lot of gunfire up here, so let's hope we don't bump into whoever was making that noise. I'm going to find somewhere safe to sit down where it's not unreasonable, that it's not like combat logging or anything like that. I don't want to do any of that cowardly stuff. At the end of the day, if I get killed, I get killed. Don't bother me. But if I can avoid it legitimately, I will do. Alright, let's exit here. Let's see if we die. Ooh, it's exciting. Because it's such a heavy server. 2, 1. And we're out! We're safe. We're safe until tomorrow. Right, everybody. Oh, sorry. Right, everybody. I'm going to get going. Obviously I'm up in the morning for work and all that jazz, so but thank you everybody for coming tonight. I've had a lot of fun, been enjoyable. Take care and hopefully see you tomorrow.